What's going on, folks? Happy Friday. We finally made it. I mean, it's a short week, but we still made it. All right, we're gonna go to the bar and we're doing fall cocktails tonight. It's, all right, I know you're having a hard time. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Gotta turn you on. I'm gonna turn my friend on here. Got my monitor so I can actually see things. I keep forgetting to do this. It's a new thing. All right, are you gonna follow me? Are you with me? All right, I can't see myself yet. Oh, now I can see myself. We're good, we're here. So I want to do fall flavor, so I want to do something like apple-y. And I made this really cool simple syrup here that's got, I made this with raw sugar, so it's a demerara syrup. I've got some apple cider to work with. I've got an apple, I got stuff and things. We got stuff and things to work with. And I'm gonna use bourbon for my base, for sure. So let's figure that out. Let's get ourselves some ice as a starting point. I got big old cubes over here. Kind of want to make a tall drink, so I might go with apple cider to start with. I'm afraid of making this too sweet, but here we go. Hey, Corset, welcome in, buddy. All right, so let's go ahead and get apple sliced up here a little bit. Give me some garnish prep. And then I'm just gonna start mixing here. I thought about, you know what? Maybe we'll muddle some apple in this. Let's just have fun with this. Let's have fun. A couple apple slices in the bottom. And to that, we're gonna add some lemon juice, which I've got my thingy-mabob here somewhere. Yep. I was like, I could just squeeze it in there, but I've got a juicer for a reason. Might as well use it. It's all clinking and clanking in here. We'll do half the lemon. We'll say, well, let's just do both lemons. We got a spare lemon over there. We'll just use it as we need it. How's everyone been? Toss that in the garbaggio. We're not gonna use a lot of lemon in this. I just want it for some brightness and to extract the flavor from the apples. So we're just going like a quarter. That's all I really want. Then I'm gonna pull my smooshy stick, also known as a muddler, but I like smooshy stick, it's more fun. So we'll get some of the apple flavors out of this. Oh. Or we'll get apple in the face apple. Is that fapple? I don't know. Oh, I swear I haven't had anything to drink yet. I'm just feeling goofy. All right, so we've got fapple in there. And now we're gonna put bourbon in there. And we are going to, and I'm gonna go with 1.5 ounces of bourbon. And then I need to balance this out. So we got lemon in there. Not enough to like make it a sour. I'm gonna put like 1 ounce of cider in there. I'm really afraid of going overly sweet on this, so we're gonna have to balance out some sweetness. I want a little bit of this in there because I made it and it's yummy. But I'm gonna go with just like a quarter because that's gonna have your cinnamon, clove. It's got all those good fall flavors in it just to mix in. But now I need something to bitter this up a little bit. So I am going to take some black walnut bitters and give it a couple dashes of that. You know what, because I'm making this a taller drink, I'm gonna go with 1 more 1/2 ounce of bourbon, so 2 ounces total. Because what I might do is top this off with a little bit of the apple cider if we need at the end. So we're gonna give this a good shake. We're gonna see how much of the glass it fills up and kind of go from there. And I know my timer is probably totally borked. I'm also hoping that I have my second strainer down here because I do. I just brought one of them upstairs. All right, let's get this thing together into the glass. Double strain it because you don't want apple bits. I mean, I don't want apple bits. And I could, like, if I had a cinnamon stick, I would totally serve this with a cinnamon stick. Actually, I might have a cinnamon stick sitting behind me. But instead, I might garnish it with some apples. That might work nicely too. We're gonna give it a taste and just see how we're sitting. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna say it wants a little earthiness to it. Ooh, are we dead with that? I don't want vanilla. I should have another bottle of this over here. I do. It's good to have backup bottles. So this is called Chinar. It is an artichoke liqueur. I know this is a weird one to be putting in here, but it is a bitter aperitif and it is really good for balancing out cocktails. So I'm gonna dump that in and we're just gonna give it a swirl. We don't need to remix the whole thing. And I think that's gonna fill out the body of where I wanted things. Perfect. It's a winner. I need to adjust the flavors a little bit in that, but I'm pretty happy with that, how that stands for tonight. We're gonna say that's good. We're just going to give ourselves an apple snack to put in there. So, apples. Happy fall, everybody. Or it feels like fall here. Now let's get to the room. Old man grunts as we sit down into the chair and we go to the chats and we change the microphone. Hello, my friends. Happy Friday. Thank you all these amazing people from last stream for the follows, for the raids, for the super chat. It was pretty rad. I just said rad. I don't know what year it is anymore. Welcome to stream, folks. No big updates tonight, other than I have started to do the recording on Foundry, and I'm jamming along pretty fast. So I am hoping to button that up this weekend, because next week is big release. It's Borderlands 2. Geez. It's Borderlands 4. We've progressed a little bit beyond Borderlands 2 at this stage. So yeah, so that's coming out next week, and I got accepted into the creator program for them. So I am going to be streaming that on Thursday and possibly Friday and possibly Saturday if I'm having fun and people are watching. But if people aren't watching and I'm not having fun, then, well, maybe it'll only be Thursday. But I'm still debating on whether that's going to be on YouTube and Twitch or just Twitch. I'm always afraid to do new games on YouTube because it punishes me sometimes. So we'll kind of figure that out. But otherwise, no big updates. Just slow on the content, folks. Real life has been happening, so I'm trying to at least connect with y'all here on streams and have fun hanging out. I'm going to turn my fan up a little bit higher. I've been opening up the windows because the weather's been gorgeous, but it's not getting cool enough in here. Hold on one sec. Need more fan gusto in the room. Oh, thank you for the resub. Oh, why didn't the resub? Oh, because the system volume's turned off. Okay. Thank you, Shutra. All right. Hopefully everything's fixed now. Everything's good. System stuff. Oh, is that fan noise going to drive me bonkers? It might. Hold on. Readjustment. It's funny how just moving a fan a few feet can, no big red button. I was promised, well, we're going to have to go find the big red button. That is in the POI that we're heading towards. I think I went inside the POI to get the thumbnail. So we got to go find the button, and I don't even know if we can press it. We probably can't, but hey, man, it's Alpha 16. Who knows? So what are the plans for tonight? We are going to still try to get a mini bike. We're going to fight the horde tonight. Holy crapola, that is loud. Hold on. All right, now it's in my ears. We're good. Let's flip into game. And of course, it never loads up. Why does it do this? Oh, and it's doing this fun thing. It never wants to know what resolution I'm at, and that drives me a little bit batty. So hold on. Don't mind me as we just go whoop, whoop. Luckily, I have many hours of OBS practice, so All right, we're good. We're good. But holy crap, I think we might need to adjust the music volume. It's already down to 50%. What is it when it's above 50? Good Lord. All right, I think it calms down once we actually start. So let's just start. All right. How are folks doing tonight? I know I'm very glad it was Friday. Very, very glad for it to be Friday. Shrink that down. Screens are all good to go. I did do the thing that I said that I was going to do at the end of last stream. So, we're not doing the Foundry tutorial. We're doing A16 exploration, this one. So I went in... oh, I should have double checked our horde settings. I will double check our horde settings on one of the breaks before, just so that we make sure that we know what it is. So I ran and got stuff from the 2 boxes that we had out in town, and I brought it back home, and I organized things just briefly. So it's kind of towards the end of day 11. Probably don't need our garden hoe with us. I did want to see if we can make one more batch of fertilizer. We need some more nitrate, so we might need to just... Yeah, I think we can make one more patch, but you know what? I want to get moving. We'll figure that out later. I've got cornbread cooking. I've got extra tea cooking. Oh my gosh, we can stack up to 13? What? All right, let's take extra meds with us this time because I don't know what to expect out of this place, but let's take 4 of those. Maybe some honey for removing infection. And then some food probably to take with us. And do we take, for this POI, do we take one of our big bad guns? You don't hear the game. Oh, let me check it. Let me check it. I bet I know what I did wrong. All right. Jutra, do you hear the game now? Now you should hear it. Yes? Did I fix the game audio? Zipping and zapping and zooping. All right. Do we take the sniper rifle with us? Probably not the sniper rifle. I think we still save that for Horde Night. But maybe we take the AK with us. In case we have some just completely oh shit moments. All good now. Brilliant. But that means we also have to take the 7.62, doesn't it? But that gives us some added firepower. Reload all the things. I don't know that we want to do this late at night. Do we want to do this with 5 hours left? Or do we want to... Should I explore something else and then we're heading into this POI? I don't think we want to do that at night. I'm realizing mistakes are about to be made. Let's wait for morning. Let's go explore over in this little area here. So I'm gonna leave. It's a blood moon in real life. What? All right, we're gonna leave this behind us. Let's just get out there so we can get some more loot. You know what? We should make some hatches to bring with us. I didn't think about it, but what was that? Where are we? On water? We're good on water. Oh, we need to bring some food with us. I'm not used to having to worry about food as like a serious thing, but there we go. 5 cornbread, that'll last us until we get back. Oh, this is still a mess. And I don't know what we're doing for Horde Night, being totally honest. I don't know if we're heading back to that little mess of a thing that we created over there. Or if we're going to travel onward. Are the zombies borked? Okay, no, they're moving. I was worried there for a second. Let's see, we did the drinks and diners. Forest fires have been out of control. Did we loot that building? Okay, so there's another one over there. We've looted these. I don't know what that building is there, or if we've been through that. Also wouldn't mind hitting a few of these rocks as we're going. Yeah, because we can get the nitrate powder out of these. A little bit more iron to take back home, but the nitrate we kind of need. We can get, we found that aloe vera seed last time. So it would be really nice to get that cooking. All right, well, there's a POI. It looked like there was a PI up over the hill here. Where is this? Is this a little town up here? Is this a separate area? I don't know. Let's go check it out. See if we can find. Ooh, oh, that looks. Can we do that one before nightfall? Ooh, we can probably do parts of this one. We'll see how far we can get. This looks like a chunky POI though. This reminds me of the house in it's in 2.0. I mean, I guess it's just the art style. We got friends waking up. Leah, what's going on, dear? All right, come to me, Mo. We're gonna miss. Hacienda, yeah, I think that's it. No loot on you. Some blueberry pie. I'll take that. Actually, we'll probably eat the blueberry pie first and get... Oh, food's at 100. We don't need to eat anything right now. Let's not eat things we don't need to. Sham sandwich and painkillers. We're going to run out of inventory space so quick. I'm still just grappling with the difficulty of space being such a damn challenge. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it far in the other place. Let's go ahead and repair this just so it's good to go. I was about to try to hit through the door, but I realized this is not, hey, there's another advantage on 2.0. They made it so you could attack through doors, because that was the thing you couldn't do back at this stage. I'd eat a blueberry pie now if I had one. Yeah, I probably would too. What do we have in here? Just a bathroom, nothing fancy. Oh, we repaired that. I see, that's another just quality of life. When I repaired that, it should go back to the slot. I don't know why it puts it back up into my inventory. Other huge just observation. Sick of sweets. I'm so used to zombies being hiding in like every corner, and they don't really do that here. Flashlights sell for a good bit, 167. What do I get out of the... Do I get coal out of that, or just wood? Yeah, I do get a little bit of coal there. And it is really dark in this joint. Scrap. Don't need that. We probably don't need cloth anymore. Was that the bathroom we were just in? It is. Red puffer coat. That sells for a good chunk. Level 32, 20 skill points. We'll spend some points when we get back home. Let's see if we can push through here a little bit farther. Whoop. Whoop. We are just one-shotting stuff. That, the club is feeling a little bit overpowered right now. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Anything in here? Ball cap, scrap. Worn boots, scrap. Puffer coat. Man, even a crappy puffer coat sells for a lot. Leah, I don't know that I'd say Arctic. It feels like fall. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah, it is nice and cool outside. It's crisp. It just really, really feels like fall. And I really, really love it. Because fall is my absolute favorite season of the year. Oh, we missed these. We're not picking up paint. That paint can live there forever. All right, 2 hours till night, actual nightfall. I need more hoodies. Yeah, everyone needs more hoodies. I believe in hoodie life. Hoodies forever. I basically just... whatever. I live in hoodies summer and winter. Oh, there's another pistol. Cowboy hat sells for a little bit. I'll probably just scrap it though. Scrap the chairs real quick, and we're just gonna scrap that to bring that back to iron. We don't need... cooking pot scrap. Anything in here? Nope, nothing that exciting. Toilet? No poop? What was this? This random... It's weird the doors that they just choose to be kind of locked in this. Anybody? Ooh, there's a wall safe. Holy puffer coat, Batman. Jeez. And another pistol. Ooh, holy crap. Why does I still don't understand why some of these pistols are worth a fortune. And I'm a little paranoid right now, so I am going to do that. And we're going to work on this wall safe here for a second. That way, if someone comes running up to us, we have a few seconds of reprieve. Good Lord, 98 degrees out. It you know, 9 o'clock-ish at night. What is it, 20? That's 8 o'clock at night? Seems a little bit high. Oh, that drinks really easily. Raven, what's going on, buddy? You're overheating. I know. It's probably because I have... Do I have the duster on? I do. Oh, well, we can drink the red tea because it provides coolness. And then I will feel cooler. Not hip, but cooler. All right, what do we got in here? A schematic that we already have. 87. That's not okay at night. Old sham sandwich. Goodbye. I think we have a bunch of you at home. We'll take that so we've got it to sell. We've hit almost everything in here. We got this one door to go through. We're gonna risk it pushing forward just a little bit longer. If we hit everything in this place. Scrap, what is that? We'll read that. Wall painting coverings. Don't even know what that does. Or cowboy boots that will scrap this. I think this is the last room. Scrap. That's worth 95. I'm just gonna scrap it. I just kind of don't care. Scrap, scrap. We can't take everything. I would like to. Murky water. We probably don't need that. Am I overthinking things? I'm overthinking things. I don't need that. All right, I think that's the whole building. I was hoping for a little bit more out of this place. Unless there's an attic. But it doesn't look like how it's designed that there is an attic. Won't get into the 50s in the evening. Ugh. All right, well, we're gonna work on making a home. Okay, there's 2 garages up here, though. We should check those out. What kind of goblin admits that they... You know, I'm a recovering goblin. I am trying to manage my goblindom. Goblindom? I don't know. I'm making words up. Just a couple more minutes, and it's going to be nightfall, and then zombies get scary. Adds in 5. Cool. Yeah, I know we're hot. Let's, we'll unload stuff, and we'll sort through this. Morning, we're heading straight to the military base, so that's the battle plan. Poor little base. Good timing. All right, let's it's a little bit more nitrate powder. We can load that into the forge over here. Embrace your inner loot, Horde. Yeah, I try sometimes, but you know. Ooh, that our cell box is full. We're gonna have to make, I think, a fresh cell box, but let's manage things one at a time. Did we put this in here? Raw iron into here. All right, all the fragments, this, guns and stuff all go up here. And then back down here, paper. We're doing pretty good on food. I did, when I was coming back, when I was ferrying things back and forth, I did find a random deer that was wandering about, so I murdered its face, and we got a little bit more meat out of that. You can tell we're doing really good on food here overall. But I gotta get this freaking jacket off. I don't know what to wear. I guess I need the poncho on right now. God knows we're gonna turn around in the moment. I guess we'll keep the big puffer coat. There we go. There's a 276 puffer coat. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. We'll scrap this. Scrap some of the stuff we've been holding on to. Thank you for that, Shin. 24 months. Thank you, buddy. All right. One secure. I forgot about these. I totally forgot. I loved these storage boxes. You gotta have nails, though. Okay. All right, so we're gonna put, this is our, I guess we'll put it like just up on the wall here. This will be our cell box. So that we can have it like as you're running out the door concept. All right, and these are the ones that we're keeping. Red puffer, so that when we go like to the forest or the snow biome, we've got an answer of how we approach that. Can't believe it's 2 years. I know. That is kind of the story of my life. I can't believe it's been X number of years. Let's pick up all the stuff in here and just... Oh, thank you for the bang there. That was a solid bang. Steel shovel. We have a better steel shovel, right? Oh, that's an iron. But I think we decided we don't need that because repairs are going to be tough with it. Military helmet. Yeah, we're never going to wear that. And we'll put our money down here at the bottom. Old cash can go up there. Fridge is going to be all things water, glass jars, etc. Let's see if we can make some more fertilizer. We're going to run across the street. What do we need? Rotting flesh, nitrate, 15, and dirt. So rotting flesh here. Nitrate. So we can make 1 in dirt. We're gonna run across the street and do that real quick. We've got a cement mixer in the building where our horde base is, I think. It's right over here-ish. Right? Yes. Yeah, so we jump up here. Hopefully it hasn't repopulated. Last time we randomly came over here and we had friends. Come on. I'm having a tough time with ladders. Oh shit, nope, they're back. Oh shit! Just kidding. I guess I should have checked first. Well, that got spicy really fast. Why do they keep respawning? They respawn in here fast too. All right, no loot respawning. So if we're going to use this for Horde Night, we need to come back here and we just need to check things out a little bit. And I can't believe we didn't just break a leg there. Playing No Man's Sky and hearing zombie noises. Yeah, how's everyone doing with No Man's Sky? I saw a handful of folks doing it. Oh, there's ads. I'm gonna chill here though. I'll chill with chat while we're I don't need ad break. Hang out with y'all. This is just straight up dangerous. I'm a complete noob to it. But I do get apple treats with my drink, which is very nice. I get my slices of apple. Oh, that's a really good apple. We're in the weird part of the year for Wisconsin where sometimes we get really gorgeous days like we've had. The past few days have been amazing. Apple slices makes it a healthy drink. I don't know that I don't think I have the bandwidth to jump into No Man's Sky. I saw Tem gave it another run. It sounds like a lot to learn. Raincoat, Raincoast, it's just timing. I've been pixelated. No. I get to be Wavy Tube Man. I'm also not a big space guy in terms of games. That tends not to be my shtick. I did like Destiny. Destiny was one of my favorite games I played the crap out of. So, yeah, well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's a crazy time because there's Enshrouded has the new patch that's about to come out. Borderlands drops next week. What else is going on? I'm hoping that I hear from Subquake soonish on Undead Legacy and where that's coming. So it just feels like there's a ton of stuff. Rescue the puppy. Rescue the doggo. What do we want to do next one? I can't, you know, I don't know. I'll never probably get back into Dune. It just didn't, it didn't tickle my fancy. Maybe next time. Maybe one day. I don't know. Probably not. All right, back to game. Everybody is back. What were we doing? Oh, we just came back from making fertilizer. Got to drop all the fertilizer stuff back up because we don't need that. Ah, dears. All right, put this back in there. Armies of trophies. but as its own, it's solid. Yeah, I just didn't, the gameplay didn't feel tasty to me. It didn't, I don't know, just didn't get me excited. All right, we should take a few pieces of forged iron for repairs with us, I think. At least for the club. And this repairs with forged iron. Do we do a little bit of this during the night? I guess we could start making bullets too. What do casings and stuff take? What is gunpowder? We make that where? Oh, we need more nitrate. Nitrate's just going to be a tough one. I don't think we actually have... Yeah, we got like 4 gunpowder. Just trying to find what we do with the night. Health-wise, where are we at? Wellness 93. See, we're capped on food, or else I would eat some more food to up our wellness. So what does the cornbread do? The cornbread gives you 0.4 wellness, so that's like nothing. Those do 0.8 each. We still have one last meat stew, but that's going to make us really hot, and I don't know that we want to be really hot. But that's plus 6 wellness, so that's pretty big. Let's just check other foods we could make that provide wellness. I think meat stew is the top of the... Oh, there's snowberry juice. I forgot about this. What does this do? Snowberry extract and blueberries. This... Oh, so you can also overdose on snowberry juice. Got it. So at this stage, there's like not a lot of like, there's vegetable stew, but since we don't have mushrooms, it's pretty much so unmakeable. So meat stew is the answer to pretty much so everything. I don't know that anything else gets you... I don't know what boiled meat gets you wellness-wise. And otherwise, it's bacon and eggs, right? And I think we used all of our eggs, so we're clean out of those. And bacon and egg gives you what? Plus 1.65. Let's go check on our garden upstairs. Oh, yep. How's our corn is coming along? Our mixed drinks considered salads. I don't think so. I think that might be a stretch. Oh, we found there's random duct tape up here. Oh, you know what? Someone had mentioned in the comments that I missed a medical box in the building that we're in. Let me see if I can find that. I don't see one on this floor. Iron desk. Oh, they knocked a hole out there. Fun. Nothing there. Oh, and did we get that back room down here that we kept missing? I don't see... Nope, that was it. There's no medical boxes in here. I see no medical boxes. Am I blind? Am I missing something? I don't think there's medical boxes in this building. And I just really want the mini bike so that we can kind of move across the map and go check other things out. That's kind of where my headspace is. We're gonna leave just a little bit before. So we're there early. Let's leave this in here. We don't need to take that with us. We don't need the hammer with us, honestly. The stone axe will double as a hammer for right now. I don't think we need a torch with us either. I will keep the hatches with us for fallback. And I don't think we need the bow. Yeah, we're gonna slim things down so we can carry more inventory here. Shovel. Shh. Frack. Y'all hear that? Very quiet. I just heard a whole lot of pitter-patter footsteps. And this poor building can only take so much. All right, we're going to take the extra gun with us. We are going to grab this guy here. Take that for skinning things and ammo. Is that all we need? It's probably all we need. It's probably more than we need. All right, it is 2:20 in the morning. We're gonna head to here. Because this is the bunker thing that we wanted to go check out. I want to be there kind of right as morning starts, so we're just gonna make our way across town. Food at 99. Yeah, I don't want to burn. Oh, let's spend points. That's the last thing that we want to do. Gunsmithing, yes, we should go ahead and spend the next point. Oh, we can go all the way up to 5 on gunsmithing. We should probably do that so we can continue to combine, but I'm not interested. I'm not worried about it right now. You know what we might spend on? Secret stash. Isn't there a quality Joe? Loot quality. This perk, okay, this is totally worth it. Quality Joe, 8 points, scavenging 20. Definitely worth it. That's just going to up the quality of everything that we find, and we're about to go looting, so that makes sense. Better lead than dead. Oh, rifle damage, okay. And treasure hunter, battery bank, we'll have to get eventually. Boomstick. 6 points. We might just sit on the 6 points that we do have. The outlaw. Handgun damage. Minor 69er might be worth it as well. Save up and get another point into that. All right, we're going to just start running across town. Do a little risk it biscuit. Try to stick towards the big wide open streets where we can easily see. Thought I heard somebody for a second. Let's hope this is our mini bike answer here, though. Got to get out of this town, man. Ooh. Guess we'll take the egg. All right, I hear some friends. Oh, I hear more than one set of friends. Oh God, that hurt a lot. Get him while he's down. Cornmeal. Woo! All right. Garden hole and a steel shovel. Not a bad steel shovel. I do not think he did ask permission. I think that was a non-consensual touchy-touchy. All right, I can see the bunker in the distance there. We're good on timing. We just have to figure out how to get in there. Do I leave some loot here, or do we make... We should make another storage bin, like right outside, I think. Kind of attach it to the outside of this, wherever we head in. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, there's a block open there, so there's already one entrance in. I think we go just through the gate. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to be opportunistic about this, and we're going to go through the side where there's already a hole. That seems like why bother create a pathway in when you've already got one. But I am going to go ahead and put a storage bin on the side here and drop off some stuff that I don't need. It is morning. All right, I see one zombie chilling over there doing his thing. I see one guy sitting right there. I guess I could have brought... Oh, there's a munitions box right there. What do you have? Paper. These folks and their paper. This club just feels completely overpowered. Until it doesn't. What do we got here? Let's do the... We'll just get the whole top section here. Oh. Multiple of the soldiers here. We're going to try to avoid using ammo until we absolutely have to. Swing and a miss. Two of them down. Wait, did he have anything or not? Oh! A rocket launcher with 3 rockets? Okay. Good times. Totally am not gonna blow myself up with that. Totally not gonna blow myself up. There's a bird's nest right there. Oops. That's locked. Okay, that guy's just chilling down there. We're gonna let him chill down there. Oh, they've knocked out the side over here. Continue to explore the rest of the top area, and then we'll head down. Don't care about that. Looks like we... Oh. Hi, friends. I don't know that I can get to you. Oh, geez. Hello. Yeah, of course I just woke everybody up. Level 33, we've got Silence of the Lambs. We'll hold off on that one. We'll put... Ooh. Take all that stuff. I guess we'll just let them beat through, because... Ow. Alright, I'm gonna back up here. We're going to go ahead and take some meds. Let them do what they're going to do. Drink some water to counteract the damage that we just took from that. Anything in the car? Nothing in the car. Wellness ticking up. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh. Did they... I was about to say, did they break legs? What's happening? They're just raging and hitting everything. Take your swing. We got him. We're looting his hand. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep letting them beat on things. Sniper rifle parts, not bad. Check the sedan. We'll probably leave everything that we find out in the chest real quick, and then we'll head down into the actual POI, see what we can find. We got to get the top section up there. And I'll grab this munitions box that's sitting right here. This is your base in your one playthrough. I mean, I think I used this for a base at one point in time. It's kind of cool because you can have your, you know... Ooh, that's probably a pretty nice... Do I have... I'm gonna kind of hide up here. Can I get up there? Yeah. Can I assemble this? That's a huge upgrade. All right, let's do that. And those, see, those still sell for $718, so that's crazy, but the AK just took a nice upgrade there. Let's pop out the door here. Keep that with us just in case we need it. Dump all this stuff off. They're still working their way through over there, huh? That's locked. Let's go up here. See if there's anyone on the landing. Let's jump up to here. A little backpack hiding down there. Moldy backpack with a red flannel shirt that we're just gonna scrap. Some glue. Always love glue. All right, that seems to be the whole upper section here. So we can either go down through this door here, or we can do the walkabout. Background red. I don't love them just still working through this. I kind of want to kill the guys up here, but I also kind of don't want to wait. Oh, he's in that inner... No, he's going to take forever. I'm not sure which is the right way, so we're going to go down this way for a second. All right, let's grab that. Oh, this looks like it's just the bottom pathway. Like, this is...
Are you not entertained? Is that why you were here?
I don't like the idea of getting squished in here. Oh shit, he was moving fast. What is he doing? He's doing like crazy loop-de-loops. All right, we're just gonna put this down in the doorway. All right, we'll loot him real quick. Nothing. Whew. Down. Have a seat. All right, are you down? Nope. Are you? Nope, he's not down. He's still coming. And this guy is just floating here in the air. Perfect game, no bugs. All right, can I sneak up on this guy? All right. Yeah, this would have been, I mean, not an unreasonable amount of dudes, but at nighttime, this would, just with the movement, it gets a little tricky. Scrap that, I guess. Ooh, thank you for the bang there, Tweedledee. All right, lots of cars, though. Painkillers. Moldy bread and some oil. Gas. Gas is a nice luxury find right now. Oh, shit. Didn't see him there. Level 34, 18 points, some more casings. We're going to hold on to those. And what do we got here? Another wire tool. I think we've got a bunch of wire tools. A little spanking. Oh, did I really get hit on that one? I did. I wasn't expecting him to swing back that fast. All right, lots of boxes in here. Is that... There's not a ladder there. I do not think that's the way we want to go down. All right, well, let's loot all this stuff, and maybe we run everything back upstairs. What is that? A sniper schematic? I think we already know that one. We do. We got that one before. Doorknobs. Paintbrush. Nope. Hard pass. Nails. And I don't know why we keep getting all these glass panes. Is there... Oh, 2 fertilizer. That's kind of nice, given how expensive fertilizer is to make. Tin can, don't care about that. Iron arrows. More fertilizer. Already full up on stuff here. Paper. Is there another one behind there? And a bunch of paint. We're not... if we end up painting a base, folks, we will cheat in paint, because I'm a cheater. And I hate painting. I guess we knock out one of these boxes so we can get... I assume there's a box behind this. I don't care about paper. Yes, what do we have here? More paint. Just kidding. All right, let's run everything back upstairs real quick. This is the challenge of looting back in Alpha 16 without any of the quality of life mods to increase your inventory space, which I guess we could have ran, but I wanted the true original experience. Where are we on food and water? Oh, we're really low on water. So let's get cornbread going and let's get some red tea. Let that all sink back in. Now, did this meet back up? I guess we should check this. I think that's that. Yeah, that's the door down there. There's no reason to deal with it. We're gonna get rid of these jokers though, because they're just gonna keep beating on things and confuse me in terms of like where that audio is coming from. Purple tank top, don't care. Oh, hazmat mask. I can't. That sells for a good chunk of change, so we'll take that. Anything over here? Nope. All right, back down we go through the main section. Quick deposit. Just jump into the barbed wire like a pro. And I guess we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to, oh, no, we can go down the door over here in the corner. You got a big boy in there. Yeah. Blunt weapons level 38. Nice. Come here, big guy. Stun damage bonus. Nothing. Big bag of nothing there. Okay, that was satisfying. Take that, some glue. This just feels like unfair. More crappy nerdy glasses. We're just gonna scrap those. I don't think I have any use for them. Still nothing that's gonna help us with the mini bike. This could have, nope. There we go. Iron boots unlocked. That's not bad. Sound design is you have a paint question, ask away. The answer is that paint is an obnoxious resource. Check this one down below here. Those scrap. I think the only thing that does get used for is for making landmines, and I'm never going to do that. All right, anyone back in this room? Yep. See this guy in the corner? Can I close that? I can. I think one of the hard things about this older version that's just very unnerving to me personally is it's difficult to understand where zombies are coming from. When you are at a slow point, can you pull in a paintbrush and show us what paint textures we had in Alpha 16? I think, Lex, you're going to be sad to see that you have the exact same ones and it hasn't changed since Alpha 16. I think there's one minor change. If I recall correctly. All right, so we can go up there. Just trying to keep track of my door options, or we can go through here. Valkron, yes, this is Alpha 16. All right, let's just check this back up here. You've never actually seen this. You've only heard about it. Until now. All right, I see a nurse. I see a whole bunch of nurses. Oh, he's moving quick. Spicy boy. Is she down? I can't tell. All right, you have nothing on you. Bookcases. Bookcases are clutch. We like those. So Valkron, that's kind of the reason why we're going back. And I don't agree that it's the creme de la creme. I think it's interesting. But we're kind of, we're here to check it out and see how it feels. Hey, Boyd, welcome in, buddy. Press boy cap. I will say the zombies are noisy in this. Paper, come on. No love. No love. All right. Just trying to check and see any loot that I can get. Glad to see the wellness going back up. It's slowly getting there. Oh, she was feral. Just give us a second here. Oh, shit. Backing up. Backing up. All right, big heal. Ooh. Oh, shit! Ah! Get out of the inventory! Run! Rack! Woo! I can't tell where they're coming from, and it's giving me a really hard time. All right. Get some health back for serious. Whew. Yep, there was a zombie nurse. Blueberry seed, interesting. Okay, did they do laps through here? What happened there? Ye of little faith. All right, was this the folks? Are we at the top section here? Is this the... Yeah, we're back up at the top, I think. We're gonna have to go back in and get more loot, but we might have to drop off because we're just filled to the brim with... Ooh, duct tape. Valkron there absolutely is a stripper, and it is definitely, well... Oh! And there's a gun safe. Nice. Looks like they've opened the gun safe room for us. Jiggly. Less jiggly and more, more perky than jiggly? She's gonna blow that car up. Yeah, Boyd, we are. I thought it was hilarious that I saw that Tem just did that in his latest episode, and I was like, oh, yep, oh, yep, I saw that one coming. All right, let's go drop. Quite titillating. All right, let's dump all this junk off. There's going to be a lot of loot to run back and forth here. This is going to be a night expedition. Unfortunately, not the loot we... And we're just going to keep jumping into the barbed wire because it's fun. I don't know. I got no other answers of why we're doing this. There is a football zombie, yes. We'll do the gun safe last. I don't even know where that's coming from. But yeah, there's like a whole missile. Oh, here we are. Don't want to. Oh, was that? Oh, we already have leather gloves. Yeah, some of the zombie removals I get. That's not what I wanted. Move the knife down. We'll carve up some of these. Feel like I'm leaving behind a whole bunch of bones. But we haven't needed buckets of duct tape yet, and we don't really have a beaker yet, so I don't even know that we can create glue. What did the zombie have on him? Nothing. We just hadn't looted it. Pop him open. Also, it's free, you know, free work on our bladed weapons. So I think what we haven't done is gone down and checked out around where the missile silo is. And there's a control room in here somewhere. Because I've got all these controls with the buttons. I do like these older control panels better. I think this is the room I took the thumbnail shot of, because you can see the missile in here. All right, so we go back through here. We came in through this route. Yep, we came in through here. Back through here. Oh, okay, here we go. Missile silo. And it's snowing. All right, we got ladders coming up and down. I don't see any loot in the corners. Duffel bag. Gun stock. That looks like another control room. Zombie at the bottom. It's going to start a new game in October. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's tricky. All right, let me just check our water and... All right, that's guys below. Can they climb ladders? Is it just me, or did they seem like they're hitting really fast? Oh, let's reload this. Kapunk. Interesting sound design on that one. Froze up for a second there. I don't think they can do ladders. Okay, so they can't do ladders, but they can stack, it looks like. I feel like walking into that is not a good idea. Trying to conserve ammo here a little bit. They haven't changed the sound of the 9mm. They might not have. It's pretty close. All right, is that enough that I can... Yes, get down here and save a little bit of ammo. Down he goes. Okay. Had to get the car reader out. Or, oh, that's no bueno. All right, let's loot all these guys. Nothing useful there. Oh, is that might be an upgraded version. Ooh, that is a nice shiny new mining helmet that's significantly better than the one that we've got. We'll take that. We also, I think we missed one of the control rooms up above. All right, shades. There's just so much loot. I just don't even know what to do with all the loot. That's part of the challenge. So there's a door over here. There was another door on the level up above here as well that we kind of skipped past. So we might go back for that one. Where is our... And then I think we got to do another trader run. That's a lot of shit in that room. Let's make another hatch here. Let's slap a hatch in the door. All right, let's back up to here. At least give us a little fallback. I'm not sure how many zombies show up here, so, you know. Just being careful. Being a little cautious. We had a lot of early deaths, so I'm paranoid now. Nothing from him. That was underwhelming. He just let me kind of slap the floor next to him a few times. Okay, lots more boxes. The armor, yes, the armor is absolutely different. Lead. That's an... God, that's freaky. You switch with, where's the axe? Inventory management is pretty rough in this. That's oh, there's a nice find. Iron fire axe. I mean, we can make one, but honestly finding one is the bee's knees because it saves us on the iron. Pop this open, see if we can find what's behind the other. We've got ads in 12 minutes. Paintbrushes galore. Hmm. 60 slots would be perfect for the current game. Does this... So we can still... We're still missing a level down. Okay, that connects back to where we just were. So this brings us back to the next level up. And then where does these doors take us? I'd love to find an easier way back out and then... Oh, here's an, like, this is a control room. Man, these rooms are just huge to kind of sort through. I don't like the angle he's going at. He had a nice hoodie on him. All right, let's I don't know what to do with this. What does this door take us to? Let's just check the different doors. Oh, that's like a kitchen area. All right, I think we go back out through here, take this back up, and unload one more time. We're at the top level. Is there... I don't think we want to be at the top level. I think we want to be one level down from here. Unless I can go through this easily. Oh, I can. Oh, wait. Did we just enter into spaces that we haven't looted? This is so confusing. All right, no, we're back to here. We're back to here. I don't know why he's already respawned, but I don't like it. Level 37, 38 points to spend. There's going to be a lot of loot to take home. At least we're all starting to combine it out here. We'll sort through all of this afterwards. I don't actually need a fire axe in there. And you know what? We're going to take off the rocket launcher. I'm probably not going to use that in here. We'll hold on to that for later. And we're going to go ahead and repair this. Put that back. We don't need a shovel in here. Did remember how gray and brown? Yes. I didn't remember how big this POI was. I am 100% happy that we did not start this at night. This would have been a nightmare. Because we're not through it yet, and we're still... stairs are back over here. Does it seem any different from current day? I honestly haven't done current day one in so long that I can't recall. All right, I think we went down 2 levels. No, one more here. And then over to the side, and then we're up in this area. And we had more to go down, but we also had more to go up. So there was some stuff. Yeah, here's where the kitchen was. Always take all the chairs here, because easier than chopping down trees. Easy scrappage for wood. Can... Yeah, there's no question that modern day looks better from a graphical standpoint. That's... I'm with you on that one, Raven. I think Alpha 21 is when the POIs got overhauled. But yes, I think Alpha 21 was when we also... It was either Alpha 20... It may have been Alpha 20 when we went away from... we lost Flagstone. And we just went straight to... You know, they simplified the whole building system, which I think was honestly a good thing and needed to happen. The multiple building paths for upgrades, I think, was overly complicated and didn't really add anything. There's some more fertilizer. I'm starting to feel hopeless, though. Like, the RNG on finding a mini bike is... it's a little soul-crushing. Backing up. All right, back here. Pull back. I don't even know where that guy came from. Unless he was hiding in the corner, I was just totally blind, which is possible. Oh, yes, I do remember wet concrete. I don't miss that at all. I know some people love the wet concrete, though. So, you know... to each their own. It did make preparing for Horde Night a little bit spicier. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this looks like the main control room. Why is there so much fertilizer? Ooh, leather chest. Nice. We're going to be able to make ourselves leather armor, finish off the rest of the armor set. Scrap, scrap. All right, anything else in this room? I'm seeing all these chairs that I can't wrench and feeling like, oh, failing leaving all the chairs behind, but there's nothing we can really do. Oh, I see. We came in that door up there. Lots of gunpowder we're finding, which doesn't suck. That's all empty. All right, let's open this up here. This looks like just a little loot room. Yeah, I agree, bud. I think it... So... Oh, wait. Okay, well, we got the auger schematic for all that's worth. I mean, I don't know that I ever want to make an auger. Wire tool, take that. That's because there weren't any bugs.
Perfect game with 0 bugs.
No bugs. What do we have back here? That looks like a little secret stashy type of thing. Grab that. Yeah, I think for bringing in new players, Bud, it can be a good thing. I think in large doses, it can be a bad thing and can water down the game, which I think is some of what we've kind of experienced, and where a lot of the frustration comes from. All right, I think that's everything on this level successfully. I think that brings us down to the very bottom level now. I hear a hazmat zombie somewhere. Oh, nope, this is this level that we came into. We'll clear out pathway through here. We might go with cocktail and grab a beer out of the fridge next time. That last one went down too easily. All right, what do we got in here? Washing machines for days. Anyone in here? Oh my. Oh shit. Things just got spicy. Those be ferals. Holy bejesus. Ooh. I can't tell if she's down or not. But that speed level, is that upstairs? That is, ooh, military boots. We will take those. That's a pretty big upgrade if I am correct. Concussive 19. right, let's go ahead and reload that. Take some meds. Eat some cornbread. Drink some tea. We do not want to be here at nighttime in any way, shape, or form. And it is almost nighttime, which I'm not scared, you're scared. All right, looks like we cleared out most of this room. I worry too much, everything will be fine. Are you sure about that? Man, the bleeding out thing is brutal. Have a seat, Big Mama. Now level 38. Good Lord, though, just loot challenges on this. All right, can I find a mini bike book here? That would be snazzy. Pistol book. Oh, I got so excited. And ads. All right, pausing right there. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bio. We'll do a drink at the bar afterwards. Yes, we're on the mic. We're gonna switch. We're gonna go out to the bar. To the bar. We just gotta wake up the camera. Come this way, camera. All right. No, really. I'm up here. It takes it a second sometimes. Oh wait, and now I locked it in place because I put my hand up. Over here. All right. I was going to go back to the bourbon, but I think we're going to do something with scotch. I think we're going to do an up drink. I'm feeling like, I don't know, I want to try to create something appley, no lemon. So I think we're going to go, yeah, we're going to go with blended scotch. Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. We're going to try smoky apple. So we're going to go with, this has been one of my favorite mixtures to do. So we're going to go with 1.5 of blended, and Monkey Shoulder is just the typical one that I use. And then I really love Lagavulin 16 as a nice smoky Isla. So we're going to go with just half of that. And then we're going to play with my magic little sauce that I've made here. So we're going to go with half of this. This is a custom simple syrup. Oh, I'll have to check that out. So this is a Demerara syrup that I made earlier with cloves and cinnamon and what else did I put in here? Allspice. All right, so that's gonna give us our sweetness. Oh, that's already really nice smelling. I could just have that as is, but I also want some, I wanna keep it grounded. I might keep with the Chinar. I pulled out this that I meant to try. So this is a chai liqueur and also really good fall flavors. But I want to kind of leave it to the whole appley thing. That's just really nice as is. I'm going to put, again, just 1/4 of the Chinar just for darkness. I used to use Chinar a lot more. It's one of my favorite just balancing liquors to add into things. So we're just gonna give that some ice, and we're gonna give this one a stir this time. No shaking. We know shaky if there's nothing opaque in here. And I could put like just a teeny bit of apple cider, but I'm afraid of making it too sweet. Apple cider and bourbon just by itself is fantastic. Raven, I'll keep that syrup for about a week, maybe 2. In general, so I really love these. I'm using these small bottles now for my syrups. I used to use different ones, and I only make enough that I'm gonna use for a short period of time. And then I toss them. So we're gonna give this in a nice chilled glass here. And you know what? We've got, I can see apple chunks left from last one. That fills up nicely. And we're just gonna rinse this out and set it upside down so it's ready for next time. Let me put this, I've got ice here. Needs to go back in the freezer. That's my big chunky ice cubes for when we need them. And lastly, I do want to garnish for this one. I'm going to give it a sip. I might go with an orange peel across the top of this. Oh my gosh. Mmm. Mmm. So Valcron, I don't know if you know this, but sometimes on Mondays I also do mocktails because my wife cannot drink. She, after our first child was born, our last child was born, she gets really nasty migraines, so she just can't. So I make mocktails for her and I make mocktails for the kids. Because for me, drinking is not about drinking, it's about flavor profiles and tasty, and making good things. I'm not here to get drunk or to get, certainly not on stream. Because yes, embarrassment and sadness. But I like making, I feel for you, buddy. I don't have to deal with that personally. My wife does, and it's miserable, and I feel for her all the time. We're gonna go with a lighter ABV, but something fun. I can't remember how this one was. We'll grab it. This is really good. This is a keeper. All right, let's get back in here. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I constantly tell people cocktails for me are not, it's about the joy of creation. Sign me up for that trial. Yeah, so I've only gotten a few migraines in my life, and when I got them with yes, Valcron. So that is the only type of migraine I've ever had, is the migraines with auras. And the first time it happened to me, I thought I was having a stroke. I was at work. I mean, I was working from home, but I was staring at the computer screen and I was looking at words, and over a period of time, I couldn't read the words. Like, I could see that they were words, and then I started to see like the white fuzzies. And then I was just scared. I was like, I had to luckily my wife knew what was going on. And so I told her, and I just had to go lay down. What's going on, Athenon? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, friend, how have you been? Oh, I'm sorry, Valcron. Welcome in, folks. Hey, we just got done at the bar, and we're in Alpha 16. We have been raiding the Mesa. We're in Alpha 16 doing the what is it, the Red Mesa POI, and it has taken forever. So what were you doing? Were you doing some 7 days, I assume? Let me see. I missed you coming in to figure out what you were doing. What's it say? Oh, the Long Dark. Nice. Doing the experimental server as well, just to try it out. Very cool. Very cool. Well, welcome in for Raiders. If you don't know me, 7 Days to Die is my main jam. Oh, I don't think I knew that. I'm so used to seeing you playing 7 Days, I didn't realize that was your main. So, but for those raiding, yeah, I do a lot of build tutorials on 7 Days on YouTube, and 7K hours. Holy cow. And yeah, I'm just a lot of us who have been kind of frustrated and remembering the old days have been going back and exploring older alphas. So we're going back in time here to like 2017 is what we're working with. Scrap that. We'll take the pistol. We'll take the ammo. The pistol book we don't need. We might have to start compressing some of this stuff. We're going to start... Does that sell for anything? 95. Yeah, the new 2.0 is rather underwhelming. It left a lot to be desired, for sure. Black leather duster. I mean, that's kind of cooler than the one we've got, because you can't dye stuff in this, right? There's no dyeing. You just get what you get. Don't throw a fit, as I tell my kids. Big old bathroom. See, we're already full up on inventory here again. What was that? 4 coffee beans. Get rid of the glass pane. Get rid of the iron arrowheads. There's no room in queue because we're breaking down everything. Did we get all the Zeds all at once? I feel like we did. Nope, there's Big Mama. Dad always said, want in one hand, shit in the other, and see what flips. That sounds about right. All right, what did we get back here? 17 or 18. So Athenon, yeah, this is the version I started on. Now I wasn't doing content back then. Geez, what is taking so long in the queue? Oh, I had a bunch of bigger stuff that was taking time. I don't know what to do here, folks. Oh my God, leather duster again. Because I'd like to sell off a lot of this stuff. Like, we don't need a potato. Let's be honest. We don't need crushed sand. Should play starvation mod. Yeah, I think someone had mentioned that before. I think maybe it was you that was talking about it. I don't know how, like, I don't know that I'll do multiple runs in A16. I want to do one just honestly as a reminder. Scrap that, and we're gonna scrap all these iron arrowheads. We can always make more iron. Oh, what do we get? Leather boots and iron gloves. Very nice. It's gonna be nighttime here soon. Do we just come back in the morning? I feel like we've gotten most of the loot. We're gonna have to loot. Oh, there's some more stuff up there. Maybe we'll get the gun safe upstairs. I see one more zombie in the corner here. I can't reach him. But the idea of ferals in night in here is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we've woken some people up. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. I'm scared. We have loot for days sitting upstairs at the top level. So back out through here. See if I can remember how to get back out. This place, this POI is huge. I did not remember this POI being this big. I don't even know where that zombie is beating the crap out of stuff. He's somewhere. All right, let's, ugh. I don't know if we spend the night just like running stuff back and forth. Let's get like all the unique stuff. The unique and the sell stuff. I don't know, maybe tomorrow we run out and run to the trader? Eggs, anything that we can cook and make with, we'll bring back home. That's just a sell item. So Valkron, yes, the zombies are, like, first off, the nights are scary because they are dark. 365, 183. Black leather duster. That doesn't sell for much. Not worried about that. We'll bring... Holy crap, the rocket launcher sells for a lot. So yeah, things like... And you've got the scary night sound. All right. Anything else that I can take here that will combine with what I have? All right. We're going to try to do a few laps and see if we can't drop stuff up. So we're here. Our home is here. The other thing is we don't really... no, I didn't open the gun safe. We'll do that when we come back. So we'll do one lap of loot. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have... So painkillers are great. It's one of the few healing items that we have at this stage. Wellness is slowly going up. We might take the big food when we get back. We've got a meat stew. Yeah, the ambiance is very different in this. It's just scarier. All right, there's Buzz's bar. We're almost back to our house. Oh, God. Remember when I said yes, the zombies come out of nowhere and they're fast. Whew. All right, here's our home. Our sad little house here. I'm shitting my pants for you. Well, I appreciate that. Try to keep your drawers somewhat clean. God, this is a lot of stuff to sell. We've got more stuff to sell than we can really like afford to sell, which is a little bit frustrating. We've got gun parts here. We might have to switch out gun parts. We can't do repairs yet. I need stuff to make a better workbench. All right, our big crafting box is here, so let's put this stuff here. Mining helmet, we'll put this in the sell bucket. Money goes in the sell bucket. Anything else? I'm tempted to put the rocket launcher in the sell bucket, other than it just sounds like silly fun. Yeah, so in 2.0, I always go out at night. I have zero fear of night in 2.0. This is a different animal. I fear night. All right, this is all of our... We can get the rest of our stuff planted, so we're going to do this real quick before I think of anything else. Fertilizer. We got aloe vera seeds. Corn seeds. We can plant even more corn. Potato seeds would be nice. Can I make some potato seeds? I mean... kind of got a ton of potatoes, so do we make a few potato seeds? How many is it? Oh yeah, they're cheap. Okay, let's grab the hoe. Taters forever. All right, to the roof where we've got our little mini baby garden up here. So we should have... I think it's all except for... That should be everything here. All right. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yep, Lex. You guessed it. That's exactly what I'm doing. And we made some potato seeds, and we'll plop those in here. Yeah, that's probably good for right now. Good enough. All right, and we'll put these taters back up in here. Probably make some more meat stew. We've got... Yeah, we'll go ahead and craft up some more stew because we've got the materials for it, and it's really good on... So what am I missing? I need potatoes, meat, corn, and bottled water. We have all that stuff in spades. So bottled water, taters, and let's get this going. So we can make 3 of those. And that's going to take 8 minutes. And we'll get those cooking. Probably get more red tea going also after that, just so that we have it. I'm going to go ahead and... Yes. We're going to go ahead and eat the meat stew that we have, because that is a gigantic wellness bump. And look at us, we're over 100. Oh, and we can make, oh, okay. We got several things to do with the night here before we head back, probably. So I am going to manage a few things real quick. What do we have up here that we don't need? Oh, grain alcohol doesn't belong in here. All liquids belong over here. Any more chrysanthemum in here? Yes, let's make more red tea. 5 of those. We need up to about 9 minutes. Good there. Drop off gun parts in here. Football helmet's going to go in the cell bucket. I'm going to keep this black leather duster because it's better looking. Yeah, Valkron, I have mixed opinions. Like, on this, I'm just kind of easing into things and having fun playing. Now, if I could get a mini bike, I would, but I've been pretty unlucky on that front. We're a little bit struggling. Only the fire axe here and the extra shovel for right now. We don't need any of this stuff. I'm also going to leave the honey behind because we haven't needed it, and honestly, if we get infected, we'll just deal with it when we get home. Ammo, I am going to leave here. Jars, we'll leave at home. All right, so the last thing that we want to do, let me see if I can upgrade our armor smithing, which I cannot, but I can make an armor chest piece. Well, can I make a iron chest yet? That requires a workbench. Leather does not. Okay. Where's our leather collection? We've got a bunch. There we go. So let's get a leather chest piece going. That's going to be a pretty good upgrade. And then we can make... Can I make leather legs? And what else? Yeah, that's... Can I make leather legs? Leather legs. Boots. No, we don't have that. We don't have that recipe yet. Okay. And I was about to check my mods when I just realized there are no mods. And your character looks amazing in this. And by amazing, I mean very silly. All right. Do I take the other pistol for right now until we can repair this one? Like a 166 pistol might just be better than this sad busted one that we've got here. Yeah, let's do this. We'll do one more loot run. I think we can get one more lap there and back. We want to get to the side here, right here-ish. And hopefully we don't die in the night. Stupidly running around like a fool. It also has some, you know, we've got temperature back at this stage, so like it's 32 degrees out, so I could perceivably start getting cold, and that has implications in terms of your food and water and all that stuff. I've been overheating most of the time, quite honestly, because I've been wearing a duster, which apparently is like the Uber heater. I don't know. I got nothing. All right, let's slow down a second. Let stamina build back up. Yeah, you're freezing. All right. Maybe there's a puffer jacket waiting for us down here. I can't remember if I left one in the box. We'll find out. I also don't... Okay, now we're not freezing. Good times. There we go. We'll just wear that instead of the leather poncho. Lex, yes, I'm going to do Horde Night tonight. We're going to sneak in here and grab the... We're going to get the gun safe. We're not going to go back down into the bottom yet. But we'll pop this puppy open. Looks like the zombies did a good amount of damage, so I don't have to do nearly as much work myself. Oh, geez. But yeah, we're going to have to start thinking about Horde Night and what we're going to do. Are we just going to use the same building? I don't think I want to build a Horde base. What do we get here? Hunting receiver, an actual compound boat. That doesn't suck. Useful for hunting. All right, well, let's, ooh, there's duct tape. How'd I miss that before? One Duke. Clean these guys up. Oh, there's another one hiding underneath there. More military boots. I think we can scrap that and we get military fiber out of that. Yes, we do. All right, I think we do a run back. Let's leave certain things behind. This. Beer is useful for everything in this. It just basically just free stamina. Let's take the glue, the iron. We'll fill the forge back up. Good Lord. Let's take the gas back home in case we actually find a vehicle. Mechanical parts we're short on. We don't need rotting flesh. We got plenty of that back home. Take the gas, and that's probably it, right? We'll leave the iron here for repairs. We'll do a lap back home. Trying to make use of the nighttime. I don't like hunkering down and hiding. But man, it can be scary. Where are we on food and water and such? Oh, water is in rough state. Glad we made those red teas. We're going to need that. You feel cooler. So this is the weird thing for me. Also, the food in this, some foods will make you hotter. Some foods will make you cooler. And as you're managing food, that can be tricky. And unfortunately, meat stew is the best food item in the game, and it makes you warmer. Which, when you're overheating, is problematic. Oh, and I can see our little corn stalk sitting up there. All right, did we have anything in this? No, we didn't have anything here. Let's go ahead and bring everything up, drop it all off. All right. Why was that night sky? It is a cool night sky, yes. I think the skies in general look way better on this. That's a lot of iron. Parts and pieces for stuff go in here. All these go in here. We'll put weapons and things here. Fishing lead weights. You know what? We might as well like take a bunch of this crap and feed it into here. so we can start making bullet tips and things like that. All right, turn on, let that run for a while. Those don't take long. The candlesticks take a hot minute. So those can fill up. Oil, gas. Oh, gas only stacks at 1,000. Oof. Woof. Cowboy boots, do those sell? 56. That's probably not worth dealing with. All right, let's get back there. It's almost morning already. Food, drop this back off up here. And look at us, 3 more meat stews. Freaking sexy. There we go. And where are we on food and water? Food and water looks good. It is morning time. I also like the morning sounds. The morning and the night sounds are kind of chef's kiss for me on this. I do like those. Bandage. We'll make 2 more. We can't make first aid because we can't make. We need aloe really bad. All right. Money goes over here, and let's get back real quick. So what do you think, chat? Do we go fight Horde at the last place? At the like the carved out place that we made before, or do I don't know. I don't think I want to build a Horde base here because it's just we're not gonna stay here. You know what I mean? I feel like it makes more sense to minimize the resources we use here. And if anyone is just joining and is wondering about the Foundry, I have started recording the Foundry video. I'm super sorry for everyone. Lots of life happening recently, and so my production level of videos do Horde in the yeah, Raven, that doesn't work. Like, the whole bring zombies up to you is just not a concept in this. They'll just beat the crap out of the Foundation. It's a very different game in that, you know, in that regards. Bedrock base. So interestingly, yeah, and I don't want to die, Raven. All right, we're back into here. Let's see if we can remember the pathway all the way through. So we go all the way down to the bottom here. We go across here. You know what? There's 2 pathways. We didn't try this way over here. Oh. I thought this was going to go farther. Is this really, this like goes, oh, mushroom spores. There we go. We finally found mushrooms. Oh, here we go. This is what I was looking for before. Can I make sure all my guns have pew pew ammo in them? I see friends over there. All right, there's pathway over there. Nice pirouette. I like to see them when they dance. Yes! Okay, that's huge. Now we can make a workbench. We can make a workbench now. We needed that second wrench so that we could sacrifice one. I think that's the room we were in before. Oh man, that's a huge find right there. Okay, yes, that's the other room we were in. So we were fighting in here. Yes. Okay, we're at the end. I think we're basically grab our tater. We'll grab everything that we couldn't hold on to before. Another gun, blue tank top, we'll scrap that, some ammo. I think we're gonna have to reinforce the building we were in before and just live with things. We can't learn that one, right? Yeah, we already know that. Whoop. I feel like something is amiss. Do you all see the textures going on back there? What the hell is happening back here? That's something. That is no bug levels of 7 Days to Die right there.
Seven Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Just like that. All right, sounds like we got a zombie somewhere up above us. I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. Let's see what we get here. Shamway box. Nah. Flaming arrow schematic. I think we've already got that one. Working stiffs. Iron fire axe, 198, not bad. Oh, I didn't even see where he came from. I've been pixelated, no! Heads have been removed. All right, well, we still haven't found the mini bike, which depresses me. Ooh, SMG parts. That was a nice find. Okay. Well, I think that is everything. I think there's one last thing to try out, which is a level up from here. Yeah, we hit everything on the side here. We didn't check the toilets. Oh, there's some poop. We got some poop. Poop has been recovered. We got all the loot from here. I think that's everything, folks. I think we have completed everything in here. I'm a little bit bummed on our loot. But I don't think there's anything else really to find. Some lead. Oh, we will take that. We will take gunpowder. Though I'm hearing zombies all level up from here, it sounds like. So do I come back to here? Is there another... We cleared that room. Was there something back through the control room in here that we missed? I'm wondering if we have a wandering horde above us, because that sounds like a crap ton of zombies. All right, let's get out of here. All right, there was a broken window back over here that we go back through. Oh, football helmet. We'll take that. That sells for 148 dukes. Back up here. There's got to be a wandering horde upstairs. That's the only thing that I can think. Yep. That are just tearing up the place. Oh! Oh, hi, friends! Did I leave? Oh. I was about to say, if I still had the rocket launcher, I totally would just bring the rocket launcher back over here and go to town. All right, let's drop a few things off over here real quick. Let's go murder these folks for their XP. I don't know why they're so excited about this area here, but they're very excited about it. Nothing on him. And zombies in A16 are so weird. Like, they're just completely ignoring me. And just tearing that poor building apart over there. No good reason. Let's do a loop-de-loop around here. Pretty boy is down. Woo. Also, man, stamina is like a non-existent problem in this. Other than when you're mining, in combat, stamina is pretty much so. Like, I've got 2 points of Miner 69er. Or sorry, Sexy Rex. To help with stamina. But otherwise, I'm having like 0 challenges at all. We already looted that earlier. Grab this. Beer and yucca seed. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But yucca doesn't get us anything that red tea or other stuff otherwise would help it. Would love to get to the next level. There's blueberry seed. Not that we need blueberries. We're not struggling on those at all. Blue skirt, scrap that. One last carcass. And this guy down here. No mini bike book on this guy. So what's the word, folks? Should we just fight at the same spot, I guess. We can do a little bit of gathering to get materials. Spend the next day kind of getting things together. What time is it? Horde will be in an hour and change. We might have a little time after Horde. What we might do is try to survive through Horde, and I might, before we end stream, I might head up to the trader. So there's 2 traders up to the north of us. Is it to the north? Yes. Unfortunately, we haven't found any traders near us, which is super frustrating. Back at this stage, the traders weren't like logically laid out at all. They're just all over the map. We'll take the axe with us to chop down some trees for some wood. Scrap that. AK parts, I guess we'll take. It's good for repairing the AK. Anything critical. SMG parts are critical. AK parts are probably more important than rotting flesh. This sells for money. We can make bullets out of this. More important than a single jar. Let's just run back. We know that we've got that loot to come back and circle and pick up. It's daytime. It's 8:35 in the morning. So getting materials for Horde base would be important. We're going to get a workbench going stat so that we can have materials being crafted and we can combine items. That's going to be an important thing so we can repair our guns and stuff. Because right now we can't do that. And someone who's played Alpha 16, please tell me I can pick my my workbenches back up. I can't remember how that works. Because I'm going to cry in pain if I can't pick up my, you know, like my workbench and stuff once I put it down. I'm fairly certain that I can.
don't think picking up your workbenches and stuff were possible at the time. Even for stuff that you made. All right, well, let's go look at if I think land. Can someone Google this for me and figure it out? Because I don't. Oof, God. I mean, I need a workbench, but I'm afraid that's going to take forged steel. What does it take to? How do you get a crucible in this? Oh, you can just make a crucible in this. Okay. That's not a big deal. If we can just make a crucible, holy crap. Okay. All right. Sell stuff goes over here. Seeds go over here. That goes there. Bullet tips are there. Bones. Yucca seed goes here. Yes, but you need a land claim block. Ugh. Y'all know how painful a land claim block is in Alpha 16? You want to see how bad this is? 100 forged iron to create. Make sure the land claim block is down first. Oh. I don't know what to do with this, folks. Man, I don't want to do it. $762. Oh, and we can only make ammo at a bench. Vixen, can I put mushroom spores anywhere? Yes, I can. So a land claim block on this takes 100 forged iron. It's insane. Keep those on us. Let's see if we can we make bullet tips here? Yeah, let's get bullet tips crafting. We're gonna just kind of gradually convert all this stuff into bullet casings. What the hell? Welcome to the old days. Land claim blocks were very, very valuable. All right, but we can make a bench now, though. All right, building materials I have up in which box? Right here. So we don't have a lot. Did I have cobblestone over here? Cobblestone is over here. I think we need to spend today getting cobblestone crafting so that we can make flagstone. We can't. I guess we could make concrete over at the other area, but I don't think we really have the stuff to do it. We got tons of stone. Clay is over here, but we're probably gonna need more clay. All right, let's get some cobblestone rocks going. Let's just craft all that up. And then we probably need a little bit more clay. Is this an iron shovel? We don't need the iron shovel when we got a 190 steel one. So that's right. So we'll be able to take all the tools and stuff out when we move. Let's just check upstairs and see how... There we go. 5 years of corn. Look at that. All right. Food supplies looking good. So you get 5 per for the ones with fertilizer, and then we can turn around and create seeds for 1 each. So that is pretty cheap. So I'm going to go ahead and plant 2 yucca seeds. Corn is our shortfall right now, so we are going to recipe that up, make like 4 corn seeds to replace the ones that we just did. And then we'll go back to making cobblestone. And we'll leave our corn back behind here. We got space to put more stuff up here. I just haven't bothered with it. So these will go back in the corner here. And these are fertilized. Once you fertilize dirt in this, it's fertilized forever. So yeah, it's like 8 years ago. It's a long time. All right, we're gonna let those keep processing there. Some stone put back in here. Man, we have all the stuff to create a mini bike. We are just lacking skills. Gunsmithing, science, miscellaneous, survivor. We got 50 points, adds them 430. Ugh. Fixer we decided wasn't worth it. Archery. I think I wanted a point in Miner 69er. Yeah, I might even go a 3rd point in this one. Now we can get our mining increased. What were we grunting about? We're grunting because we're out of water. Super bad because we will lose wellness. All right, hydration 20 and 20. We'll drink some of that because we're here. All right, so hydration will work. Hydration is instant. That's a change. You know, in current days, it kind of ticks up over time. Let's grab, do we have any more goldenrod up here? We don't. All right, we need to pick some goldenrod while we're out and about. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bottled murky. We should go ahead and process the bottled murky water while we're gone. Water, process all that. And food is capped out, so we're good on food. Drop all those waters back off there in the glass jars. We need some clay. And I guess we'll go... I guess we're going to fight at the same spot we did last time and hope it works out. It seemed to have worked okay. Cobblestone, we'll take the axe out of here and we'll go chop down some trees. Take the hammer for repairs. Let's... Oh! Airdrop! 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 Pivot! Pivot! Airdrop! Where is it? 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 Over there. That's a bit of a haul, but it's probably worth it. We're going for the airdrop. We will mine things as we go. Oh, actually, we're going to run back in here. We're going to get... Yeah, we're going straight for that. So Lex, I mean, the airdrops in this are freaking huge. Like, they're game changing. I just want to grab a couple of iron for the iron pickaxe so that we can repair it. Yep, mini bike book is a huge potential there. That's why there's excitement. All right, let's get those going. I'm just trying to process everything that I have in here from raw forms into brass, clay. We'll let that keep doing. Where did my axe go? Oh. All right, back to making cobblestone rocks. Leave all the cobblestone rocks up there, and we're going to come back for those. Let's get out there. It was back this way. There we go. And if we see surface nodes along the way, we'll take those out so we can get a little bit more iron. We can also wrench some stuff. I think we still need an engine. We haven't found an engine yet, right? Is A16 your favorite version? It isn't my favorite version. I'm playing this just to go back and like re-experience what it was. It was the version that I started on. But I don't have the perspective that a lot of people have that is 100% the best version that was ever created. But I am curious. You know what? Can we get 1 point into harvesting? There's an ability that lets you get more from this, right? I swear there's one that's... Oh, and there's ads. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio run, and we'll keep grinding. We'll keep going. Enjoy some bases. And yeah, what Rob said, a little constructive defiance. Like just going back to the older versions, just there's a lot of us that are going back and playing them. And I don't know that it bends the needle at all. What's up with the 3-digit numbers beneath normal items instead of levels 1 to 6? So your quality levels are 0 to 600 harm, instead of 1 to 6. And first off, they degrade over time. So every time you repair them, they go down in quality. But then secondarily, you can combine them in a workbench and create a stronger version, or you can combine 2 to repair them. So there's a lot of older mechanics that, we just didn't have. Oh, I forgot to share. No cocktail between this one. I'm doing the Copper Turtle. It's an Imperial Stout with marshmallow from Brewery and Tavern. This guy right here. Harm, I've forgotten so much. That's kind of why I'm going back and just having fun, just re-experiencing. And it's a lot of fun. Like, feeling scared at night is a fun feeling. If you're into that fear, this type of thing. Oh, I was gonna check. Was there a skill that I could take that nets me more when I'm... Nope, I don't care about that one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put, before I forget about it, we're gonna put a point in the secret stash. I thought that there was, is it scavenging? Am I crazy? Is there not a skill that's basically, I swear I saw it last time, that is the equivalent of the perception one where you get more from breaking things apart. Bad mechanic. Thank you. Yes. I think that's worth that. Oh, there we go. We got the engine. Okay, that was one of the pieces that we were missing. I mean, we still obviously need the book, but I don't think we had an engine, so that's a pretty big find right there. In the last stream, I said that there was less, but there's actually more items. I think there's more... How do I describe this? I think there's more depth in items. I mean, we don't have mods that go into items, but like the way that guns combine pieces together, I think is really fun. And more realistic, quite honestly. But, they definitely added in more weapons over time. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to actually XML that one out and figure out math-wise. For me, graphics got better. But like, I keep going back to the feel of it. And that is the indescribable thing. How many items in my inventory aren't in 2.0? Currently none. Every single item in here is in 2.0. With the exception of the Spiked Club. Oh, we should definitely, there's a bunch of these little surface nuggets here that we should hit up on the way back. These tree stumps seem to have decent loot in them too, weirdly. To me, it felt like there were more part items. Yeah, I think that's because there are more part items. Oh, what is that? That's a big old city over there. Okay. Ugh. Rocket launcher schematic. Don't care about that. Antibiotics. Gas. That's actually a really nice one to find. Electrical components are in the current game bad left hip. They just look differently. And oh my god, that's just a full-on SMG. All right, how far away is this over here? All right, we're gonna biscuit risk it. We're gonna explore over here and see if we can't find a trader. Because a trader, well, yeah, a trader over here would still be closer. Electric parts. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's fair. Good catch. All right, I'm full up on inventory, but I do want to. I just want to explore a little bit for a second. Do I have beer on me? Oh God! Shit! I literally was about to say, I'm really close to a
Fatality.
I knew it was coming too. I knew it was coming. I recognized it. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's that definitely changes things. We're gonna take our spare spiked club and we're just gonna start running. The ground happened, yes. The land, the mine happened. Ugh. Oh, what a horrible loss of time right before Horde Night. Oh man, and what did that do to food and water? Okay. That woke me up. It also just like took a hit to our wellness, which is fine. At least we've got food to recover from that this time. All right, let's go ahead and food and water before we head out. Eat the meat stew. Let that come up. We might take a beer with us for speed, and then we'll drink a few of these. And then I don't want a lot in my inventory because obviously we're gonna have to pick everything back up, and then we're just gonna be dumping the club that we've got or dumping something else. Ugh. All right, let's drink some beer and run, baby. We've got our beer buzz and away we go. Yeah, that drives me bonkers because I was literally just thinking, oh God, we're near a military encampment. There's going to be landmines everywhere. And as I was thinking about it and about to verbalize it, kaboom. Good times, folks. Good times. What a horrible, like, just loss of time. Well, we've got an SMG now that we can use for Horde Night. in addition to all of our other assortment of funsy stuffs. I do want to explore and see if we can find a trader over here. I can't remember. Did the gyrocopter exist at this point in time? I don't think it did, right? Did the gyrocopter come later? I'm not sure, like, beyond the mini bike, what vehicles were there? Just mini bike. Which honestly, like, let's be honest, the idea of the mini bike or the gyrocopter is pretty silly. In my opinion, that takes a level of ingenuity that I think is beyond like apocalypse survival stuff. All right, let's just be really careful. Where's our bag? Yeah, I can see them all over there. Where? Why is it D? Oh my God, this is so stupid. For some items, the buttons that you push to wear things are different. Wear that. Put that one here. Nope, we're gonna wear that. Scrap. Bring that back down. Assault rifle. Why did I carry the assault rifle out here with me? That was stupid. Why did I carry bullet? We probably found bullet tips. We don't need glass jars. We'll put that like that, and then wrench. I kind of want to keep the yucca seed. Plant fibers. There we go. All right. I am going to walk away from the military encampment. I want nothing to do with that. And we're going to head over here, and we're just going to explore a little bit before nightfall. I am going to note this. Military. Mine. Oh, what is that? Lead? Okay. All right, let's get some perspective here. A lot of just generic POIs. Where do I have here? SMG. Level 40. Oh, iron shovel. I guess scrap it. Oh, bleeding out. Of course we are. One hit. Don't care about that. I just realized I killed this guy so that I could harvest them for meat, and I'm like, oh, what am I going to sacrifice? Probably feathers. Because feathers, I don't know what electrical components are, but we don't have a lot of them. Meat springs, headlamps still sell for a shit ton. Repairs, let's go ahead and repair this, get rid of that slot. Bones I don't care about. Is that what we're dropping? Yeah, and animal fat, kind of don't care about. That's another military camp. Got to stay away from that one. Is there an easy way to see, are traders always on the outskirts? I can't remember how traders spawned. Looks like some houses over in the corner there. Looks like a church maybe. Oh, that's, there we go. It's like, why is my volume down? My other... What am I grunting about? I am grunting about... I don't know what I'm grunting about. All right. Yep, another scary military spot. Grocery bar. There's more stuff down here, so this might be... Heat is slightly elevated, yeah. And it looks like, is that the prairie? Yeah, that's the prairie just next to us. Got popping pills over there. Glue. Always like glue. Glue's good. I don't know what to get rid of at this point in time. I'm like, everything's good. I like all my stuff. Stop killing things. Leather, we'll dump the leather. Oh, that's fair. I hadn't thought about that. The bookstore might be worth it just to see if we can get... I hear a dog somewhere. All right, where's that dog that's just destroying things? Is that happening upstairs? All right. All right, I gotta... Oh! All right, not gonna worry about that. Let's just worry about looting. Beer. Scrap. We'll go ahead and use the beer. Bookcase. Crossbow schematic. We've already got that one. It sells for 238, so it's just a money thing. Bullet tips we kind of want. We're gonna get rid of yucca seeds. I'll take that for the money over the seeds. We can always get more yucca seeds. Those are easy to find. They're right next door. All right, let's go downstairs. There were 2 more bookcases in here to grab. Scrap chest, armor, sure. Paper and paper. Don't care about those. Gonna leave the paper behind. We'll just throw it on the ground so that those repopulate eventually, I guess. All right. No, we got a long haul home. Oh, wait. There's a passing gas. We haven't seen any of those yet. Do we think this is a good spot for... Do we come back here and go searching? Passing gas. There was some behind the counter? All right, I'll go back for it. I think we go back and drop everything off and we get ready for Horde Night. Behind the... Oh! You are so very right. Oh my. Yeah, we definitely don't want to go this way. I guess I probably could have gone through the sidewall faster. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Yeah, sidewall would have been the better bet, but whatever. That's definitely worth coming back for. Flaming area schematic. Nope, can't do anything about that. Nothing. Pistol book. Hello, sadness, my dear friend. Come to cry with you again. All right. Pills. What is that? What is that? That is... All right, what do we got here? Tree stump. It's like, will the tree stump have our mini bike book? Nope. 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 All right. Let's just run it back. That area looks much more promising, though, than where we've been looting recently. The question is, do we make a run up to the traders? I don't know what the reset day for traders. But last Horde Night was kind of a joke. Like, we didn't have a hard time with Horde Night in any way, shape, or form. Do we think day 14 is going to be easy enough for us to just reinforce the same building we used last time and just work with it? Try to save our resources. What do y'all think? Just go with the same building? I think building something fresh is going to be a lot. For day 14 versus go to the traders, see if we can find the book and just low dip and just kind of come here, silly Bambi. All right, we got the meat already here and the leather, so we'll get everything. Some animal fat that we don't need, we're fine. Off we go. I think we have everything else we need. We already have handlebars. So material wise for the mini bike, we're in pretty good shape. Up and in just as it's about to become nightfall. Let's drop all this stuff off. Lots of good stuff. Good gun finds that time. SMG we can leverage for Horde Night. What is the damage on this one? Entity damage 21.29 versus this. Huge uptick. So no reason to carry the pistol anymore now that we've got the SMG. Only thing missing is the chassis. But the chassis will be able to create once we have the book. And that's not too expensive to make. We'll hold on to the iron that we have here because that's worth it so that we can put everything back together. We've got batteries for days. Oh God, we've got a wandering horde outside. Shit. Let's get outside and go deal with them before they're in the building. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh shit, they're all on top of me. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh, I thought we put more of them down than we did. Running. One down. Whoop. Another one down. Woo-wee. Oh, 267 shovel. What do we got here? Some sham. Unfortunately, we went through way more bullets than I would have liked to have gone through there. Ooh, big deep breath. We're okay, we're okay. Oh shit, so that's frustrating. So you can't, food is capped, so I can't, oh, am I at home? I'm at home. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that. All right. So now we've got the engine. We've got all the stuff. We've got everything that we need. Other than the darn book. Oh, these steel shovels, I just realized the steel shovels are worth keeping because we can combine them. seed is going to go here. So there's no reason to carry the pistol around anymore, right? We just carry a single SMG. Lots of cobblestone, so we should be able to reinforce as much as we need. Let's go get more meat stew going. What are we missing? Water, which we have here. There's 2 more meat stew. How much? We've got 2 meat stew already in here, so we can start working on getting that back up. Yeah. Do we? I think we're gonna have to make. I think we're gonna have to make the workbench. 25 forged iron, 20 mechanical parts. We'll burn a wrench. We'll burn a claw hammer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Because once we get the workbench, we can do a bunch of other stuff that we can't do now. And we seem to be stuck here until, like... I'm afraid of just being, like, perpetually stuck. But we need that. We can start making ammo once we have a workbench. So we've got our new wrench that we got that I don't want to destroy. All right, let's just manage inventory for a second. This here gun's gonna go up here. You know, we'll put all of our bullet parts up here. So we got gunpowder, casings, and tips. Tips? Any more tips? We are in the process of making tips. Can we make more? More lead that can go in there. What else do I have that can scrap into lead? I thought I had more lead. There we go. So let that keep processing. Boom, 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 boom. Tips. There we go. And that'll go in for brass. And oh, there's some more tips up here. All right, so let's get let's let that all keep processing. Let's get a workbench going. We also need to just I'm gonna bite the bullet, folks. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna make a land claim. You've got to be kidding me. So I have to have a workbench to make a land claim. So basically, if I make a workbench, screw it. We're just going to make the workbench. We're just going to accept that we're stuck here for a little bit. All right, so what do I need? I need a hammer. So we're just going to sacrifice the hammer we've got. We need the forged iron. We need the wood that we've got. I want to not use my good wrench. So let's make sure we've got that out of our inventory. So we got a 224 wrench. We've got a better one somewhere. Is it in here? No. There it is, 188. All right, so workbench, 20 mechanical parts. That's the last thing we need. 5 minutes. Pain in the ass. All right. At least then we can craft ammo for Horde Night. The next thing that we got to figure out is, can we make a crucible? What does it take to make a crucible? At the workbench, small stone and lump of clay. So a little bit of clay and we can make a crucible, and then we're on into the world of steel. So we're not that far off, right? We're in pretty good shape. So let's grab water here. Well, after that's done, we're gonna make goldenrod. We'll cook off that. 5 minutes, a little bit more to go here. Corn, have this drop off back here, and potatoes. AK does, wow, that does huge damage. All right, and this repairs with forged steel. So if we can get steel going, we can start to repair some of the steel stuff that we found. We can make wrenches. We can solve a lot of the challenges that we're basically stuck on. So even if we have to leave the workbench here, I still think it's worth it. Everyone with me? Are we on the same page? Are we doing good? I think we're doing good. I think we're in good shape. Sort this all up here. Ammo. Yeah, we need more 7.62. How much? 7.62 round. What does it take? Tip. Oh, the gunpowder cost is going to be rough. How does one make gunpowder? 1-to-1 or 2-to-1? Yeah, that's at a chem station. We're not going to be able to make much ammo. We're still pretty gated. But we can start combining a lot of the stuff that we have in here. So we can sort through this stuff. Make some better items. Not being reliant on the trader. I think in the morning we run back. I think we run to the traders. I think we make, yeah, a quick trip back. We're good on, we just need a little bit more clay and we can make the, oh, let's keep this processing though. What else do I have here that can go in for, there we go. Put these in here. Let's make more casings. We're a little bit low on clay again. And then tips, more tips. Down to the last 90 clay that's in there. We're gonna need to dig clay both for that and for putting together a crucible. You know what? I'm gonna biscuit risk it for the night. Where are we on things? Water is super low. Let's get our water level back up. We're gonna spend the night. We're gonna go dig some clay. We're gonna need that to refuel the forge. Do we have the? Yeah, we've got the big axe with us too. We got a little clay section just right up. Actually, just right behind this building here. Just go right there and get it. Was that, did I just walk over nest? Bird's nest? Just feathers? Just feathers. Yep, there's clay right there. Okay, that the Miner 69er is doing some work because that's. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. I do like, so this is a nice improvement. I like how they added, when you're digging things up, your current total in your inventory. Oh, and there's our workbenches all done. Our clay processing is pretty fast right now. That's not bad. All right, water is at 65%. A little bit more of this. See if we can get like, I don't know, 3 grand, I think, of clay. We're gonna need it for any more flagstone we need. I wish I would have brought the beer with us. Can I get, do I have Miner 69er? Oh no, Sexy Rex is what I want. I can't get level 4 yet. Athletics level 40. We're 2 points away from being able to get the next one. And it kind of really only matters for mining. It doesn't, combat doesn't come into play as much. All right, we're at 2,000. I think we go for 3,000. And then we're in pretty good shape. We reinforced the building that we were in before. I haven't heard any strong opinions one way or the other on that one, so we'll put that together. So I ended up canceling my Crunchyroll recently. Just the I feel like I've caught up on all the anime and then some. And recently I'm just like slowly grinding through Game of Thrones again. I just got through the Red Wedding. Forgot how brutal and frustrating that was in the show. But a really good episode. Otherwise, work's been crazy. I've been watching a lot of Borderlands content just to like reacclimate myself with that world, so that when I jump into streaming for that next week, I kind of remember what everything's about. All right, we're good. Let's go get the workstation set up. We can combine a bunch of stuff. Away we go, away we go. And now we can get we'll get a crucible crafted. We'll get the workstation down. I think we'll put the workstation down. And the first thing that we'll do is do any ammo that we can do, and then crucible. All right, so workstation goes wherever. I guess we can pick up our potted plant and just put it right there in the corner. All right, there we go. So let's get the crucible going. Crucible is going to take, or actually no, let's get ammo going. I think we make more 7.62 because that's what we don't have any of. So I can either do 7.62 or 9mm. I don't know how to make it. Never mind, we're not making 7.62. Can I make 9mm? Nope. Don't know how to make it. Never mind. Well, shit. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're learning things that we don't know. That was not what I was ready for. All right. Well, you have available points. Is that a thing? Oh wait, is that a learnable thing? I think you just have to find the recipe. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, you gotta have gunsmithing level 3. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Did not know that. Okay. There we go. So 762, that's a learnable thing. Oh my god, and I can only make 5 rounds because I have like no gunpowder. And gunpowder I can't really make. I have so little nitrate. Yeah, I can make, there's 4. Oh, I got the hiccups too. Oh, why do I have the hiccups? Well, that's a bag of suck. All right, well, SMG parts can increase. Let's... It is indeed better than nothing. All right, I'm just seeing what I have SMG-wise in here. SMG barrel. I think 180 is where we get. Oh, the parts are improvement. Oh, I can't modify this one yet because I don't have the parts and pieces. Good times. All right, maybe we just focus today on, we head to the trader. We make some money. We're gonna go set up the base real quick. We're gonna upgrade anything that we need to. Oh, we need to make a fresh hammer. Actually, we can make. I thought I could make a nail gun. I thought we learned how to make a nail gun. Didn't we get the recipe last time for nail gun? Why is it not even showing up? All right. Well, I guess we make a hammer. 12 forged iron. We definitely have that. We get that going. We're going to need that for anything that we do over the base so that things don't take time. Let's get this loaded with some wood. Yeah, I don't care about the tips right now. Those don't seem to matter. We might as well get the crucible going then. Is a crucible, do I have to learn the crucible? You assemble a nail gun, okay. Just the tip, you know? All right. Crucible. You don't know the recipe. Okay, so you also have to have the recipe for the crucible. But is that one that I unlocked through skills. Steelsmithing, yes. Toolsmithing level 6. Which I can indeed get. And now steelsmithing 15 points. Okay, so we need to gain, we just need a few more levels. All right, so we have to abandon a little bit of our strategy. This goes behind here. Let's go sort out our room over on the other side. Oh, okay. Adds in 5. All right. Welcome to our craptastic little house over here. We're going to go up top and let's get a little bit more wood from the trees. Resource-wise, so that we've got plenty of wood and for frame shapes and all that good stuff. Eggs, we'll take those. Take that as we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and use painkillers to get our health back up. It's going to be minus 30 water from our system. Woo! And drink a little drink. Check out our character. Yeah, we're gonna take some of the meat stew so we can get our cap increased again. Where are we on wood? 540. Yeah, we're just gonna get a bunch of this here real quick. Man, we're gonna be up against the fence from, I would really love to get the trader. There's mining skills level 30. And there's level 42. There's 10 points. We need level 43 to get 15, and then we can get the crucible. So any zombies we see, that's fair game. One last tree. Yeah, 10 points. Steelsmithing 15. I think we had all the other requirements covered. All right, we're good to go. Do not want to fall off the cliff. I will break a leg right before Horde Night. All right, what are those? These are spikes? Wood spikes? Sure, we'll make another 10 of these just so we have them. So we go up there. We want to close in any of the doors. The zombies came in through here. They seem to be okay with this path last time. So let's fix this up here. Did they come in through this wall? They didn't touch that wall, so we'll see if we can fight them here. Dink, dink. These seem to be all in good shape. You know what? Can we put these sideways here? Also, just to give a little bit of extra reinforcement. Or can we put half blocks maybe? Do we put half blocks? Let's get rid of this crap. Okay. Oh, we need iron because of. Oh, this is so weird. All right, let's do this. We're just gonna get rid of these. I know we just built it, but whatever. We're getting rid of it. This is the frustration of the upgrade path. All right, that's gonna fall as a result. Perfect, that's what I wanted. We're gonna make our own path up there. It's fine. All right, and where's our pickaxe? Get that out. Just shore this up. It's one level up. It'll make more sense. The zombies are still going to do the weird stuff because they do the weird stuff in this a lot. All right, let's put these down. Flagstone blocks across here. Can I upgrade that? All right, we're gonna pause. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, good times, good times. Oh, I don't know why the commercial ended early. That's Bizarro Land. All right, we ready to do this thing? Are we still in commercials? No, we're out of commercials. That was weird. All right. Back to the stuff and the things. All right, we're gonna build. We're all good. All right, let's make some stairs, flagstone stairs. We're gonna make, I don't know, like 2 of these and 6 of these, I think is what I want. Yeah, because what I'm thinking is we do that. It's so weird for me to have to pre-think all of this. All right, so the zombies can make their way up to the fighting position here. My sad little fighting position. All right, that takes concrete to upgrade, so we're fine as is. I guess we just let these spikes do their thing. We should fill this in. Oh, we did fill that in. All right, so hopefully they don't try to jump through there. It doesn't look like they will. I kind of think we just... Now we need to go back through the building and make sure that they can't get through. Or that the bottom part of the building hasn't respawned, because we did this last time. And then found out there were a whole bunch of zombies in the building, and that sucked. So let's deal with that real quick. Here's a fallback right here. The zombies didn't deal with this at all, so we're gonna upgrade that across the board there. They also didn't really seem to stack in here, so that wasn't a problem. Let's go over the edge here and go check downstairs. We might want to upgrade those stairs to wood. Got double areas there. These are 2 levels up, so in theory they should just come to here. It's probably a whole bunch of iron wasted that we didn't need. I wonder, can I pull these apart for iron? Is this cheap iron right here? I bet it is. That's totally worth it right there. We'll grab all that. And go ahead and upgrade that. All right, so in case they break through, we're okay there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I think that's as good as we're going to get for Horde Night. I think we're going to say that that's all okay. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We come to here, we jump up here. That's our fallback. We're up and over, and we're into the next room. That's our final fallback. If that fails, then, well, we're just screwed. All right, we're going to run to the trader. You're overheating. I'm always overheating. We'll get rid of the duster. We'll put on the poncho, and then it'll start snowing. All right, let's take all the money. Need to get rid of inventory stuff as fast as possible. Don't care. You go there. Water up there. All the building supplies went over here. We'll grab those right before we go back. Forest ground. Oh, we did put the forest ground up there. That's fine. We made spikes? I don't know that we need them. Coal, clay. That goes here. As much space as we can possibly create for stuff to sell. Oh, yep. Ammo is going to go over here. Seed type stuff like this is going to go down here. AK and the 7.62, I'm just going to hold on to for this run. I don't need... We'll keep the hammer on us because I want it ready for Horde Night, and that, we don't need that. Honestly, we don't need the pickaxe. Or the extra spiked club. Or that. Put that away. Put that away. Where are we on health food? We're going to go ahead and eat a meat stew, which is going to make us overheat more. Then we're going to come in here. Do we have the poncho on? Did we get rid of the poncho? No, but we're going to get rid of the duster because we just can't afford to get rid of the duster. All right, duster goes back in here. All right, let's grab money. That sells for $9.33. Let's grab based off of money sales. $238. That seems good. $238. $238. $209. $238. $238. We might want to save that for scrapping. 47. All these. Those are underwhelming. That sells for a bunch. We might want to get rid of some of these pistols in here. We had some of the lower level pistols that sell for a lot. 829. Yeah, between the two traders, we can probably sell those. 718. I might save that for the repairs, as we have a lot of those. Hunting rifle, I don't know that I'll ever use, but they don't sell for a lot. We gotta get moving fast though. We're running out of time to get there and back. All right, well, we just take the rest of what we got here. $114. Good enough. Steel shovel padlock. There we go. I think I might be dreaming on our process of getting there, but let's last thing, I'm gonna grab a few beers. I left the knife in the food place. Makes total sense. Plenty of time to get back and forth before Horde Night, right? Right. This is a dumb idea, right? Right. Let's do this. Can I make it here and back. Where are we on? Oh, in water, we're a little bit in rough shape. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe this will pan out. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Big deep breath. We got this. What could go wrong? So we left at around noon. So we should track this to figure out how long it takes us to get out here. Not picking up anything, not looting, not fighting. Straight to the trader. Drinking a beer. Nothing like beer and running. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Raven, I'll have to catch up with your message on the what's happening recently. Latas. What is this? Okay. Fatality. Yeah, we won't have any of that, Leah. None of that. Or Lex, jeez. Tree stump? Nope, we're just gonna leave the tuna in the tree stump. That seems like a good spot for it. Where are we? We're here. All right, I think we're gonna be okay timing wise. Bad. I know, Lex. It's late. Falling apart. Looks like we're jumping in and out of biomes here. How we go on here? Straight up the hillside. I think we'll get there by about 2 o'clock. We might be able to get to both traders. We'll try the first one, see if we get lucky. Sell what we can sell. What is Echo doing? Echo is making poor life decisions. It's Horde. It's Jutra. I'm doing the standard stuff that you do on Horde Night, which is, you know, run to the trader, which is way the hell away, and hope that you can get your mini bike stuff. All right, traders straight up here. Yes, it is the panic time. All right, there we go. Close the door right behind us. Trader Jimmy.
I empty your pockets.
I would love for my pockets to be emptied. All right, take all the things. Are you done with flashlights? He's like, I don't want... If I see another flashlight, dude, I'm done. I'm done with your flashlights. All right. 13,000 dukes. Secret stash. Let's go straight to the secret stash. Auger blade. Okay, heavy bandit chest. There's only one thing that we want here, folks. There's only one thing, and it's not in the secret stash. I will check everything that he has here just in case there's any good stuff. Books. Books. No! Okay, he doesn't have what we want. Just checking any other critical items that we might want out of that. No, nope. Nope. Gunpowder, no, don't care. Tool and die set. That's used in the forge, but I'm afraid to spend money on that in case there's other stuff we need. Let's head to the other trader and hope that he has what we need.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out
Better
of
not
my
step
store.
on any mines. I agree, I better not step on any mines. Now here's the really crazy part. We're gonna run over here because we're extra dumb. Well, we're gonna try to hit the other trader, see if we get any better luck. It's Horde Night Party. Everything will be fine. I'm still just hoping that the day 14 Horde also goes okay. Start making sure we pick up chrysanthemum and pick up our weeds as we're running here. We're not too far away. I think we're okay. Speaking of, I'm staying away from POIs because I'm scared of landmines, but you know. Check the bird's nest just in case we get eggs. Eggs are great. Drinking some beer as we run. Getting close. I vote Horde Night on foot in field. I'm scared to be outside at night, Jutra. I don't know that I'd pull it off. I think you've been watching Dan too much. Oh gosh. I thought that was a leg break right there. Oh, he gave me some money to send into the trader here. That's nice. Hey, Arlana. We're on Alpha 16.
Hey, asshole. You better not bring any diseases into my store.
All right. Sell all those. Sell all that. Secret stash. What you got in the stash? Oh, a 550 paintbrush. Just what I always wanted. He is selling a nail gun, which doesn't suck. A shotgun. Not a high level one, but a shotgun. All right. Science. He does books. He doesn't have books. I don't get to have a mini bike. I don't get to have a mini bike. A blast from the past. Well, do I buy the nail gun? I feel like is it worth it to get the nail gun?
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Is he selling any mini? No, I don't think so.
Watch yourself, stranger.
Here's the other question.
I know some
The
fellas
other-
who break legs for coin.
Yeah, we don't have barter level 40 yet. Where's our barter at? Oh, we're barter 45. Why is our secret stash not available then? Oh, because we don't have 16 points to spend.
You're not
You have a
bringing
good one, have a good
counterfeit money in
sleepies.
here, are you?
Insulator. What is that? Used to build electrical devices. Oh, that's what they must have called a relay back in the day. Weird. All right. Well. Okay. Yeah. So you have all the different parts of a nail gun. All right. Well, let's buy the nail gun.
No refunds. Deal's done.
All right.
Now,
back
beat it,
back home
fucker.
we go. This is depressing. We'll kind of run through the middle here, so at least maybe we find something. Oh. Yeah, we got to get around this somehow. First off, we got to go up and around. It's not a pink. The egg looked pink. That was just weird. All right, put this up here. Beer goes down here. They're feeling great about Horde Night. Me, on the other hand, I'm a little scared. And by a little, I mean a lot. Off we go. Oh. Just feathers. Don't care. Oh, there's a deer. And I am not going to shoot the deer because that's just ammo that we would lose for Horde Night. And right now, we don't have a lot. All right, that was successful. And we didn't bring a knife with us. Can I hammer it? Oh no, we get nothing from it. That was depressing. Strangely, when you just club a deer to death, you do not actually get meat out of it. You should at least use a stone axe. My bad. For science. Yeah, that's pretty much how that one worked. Need a few small stone along the way so that we can make a basic axe. Can't believe we just totally wasted that poor deer. Sad panda. All right. How far am I away from base? You know, base is there. A medium distance. And then we need to just grab a few items. Probably get some food in the system because I'm not sure where we are food-wise. Food-wise, we're great, but hydration-wise, we're not doing good. Definitely time to stop and smell the flowers. Well, you know, you gotta smell the flowers. That's, known schematic. We'll go ahead and read that in the morning. Actually, or we'll sell that next time. Oh, shoot. Can anyone go back and stream and see? I didn't see what the restock days for traders were. Because I should know when I need to go back. If not, I'll check after stream. Down you go. Come on. 16. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not day 15. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. How are we on 16 goldenrod, 15 chrysanthemum? All right, so we can make plenty of... Make the water stretch out farther. Not that it matters all that much. With infinite water... Yeah, they always all reset on the same day. So we should be good. 1750, plenty of time. No stress at all. Nope, no stress. All right. Drink the beer, keep running. Oil place, we already got that. I'm gonna have to like look up where to even find the mini bike book, because that is we're struggle busing on that. 4 hours in game before Horde. Is this home? This is home. All right, let's drop everything off over here. Let's get over to the Horde base and get everything set up. Our Horde base. I think that's... Oh, we forgot to sell the crap down here. I feel like saying Horde base is a bit of a stretch. Can I get the next level weaponsmithing? Oh, no, I can't. Oh! All right. Well, we deal with what we got through Horde Night. That's fine. Let's get. We do want. Oh, we got. Okay, there we go. Can't eat that yet. Damn it. All right, where's all of our water? Our water disappeared. What the heck? We lost our water. Oh no. I'll have to get more water later. Okay. We've got water. We leave our this up here, and our chrysanthemum has no home. Cool. Put this back over here. Let's put our healing at the end, just so that we have it for Horde Night. Food. I guess we'll put the cotton and chrysanthemum down here, and put this over here. We've got repairs. We've got SMG. You might be right. It might be 2 blocks, but Hey, Dark Sun, how you doing, buddy? It's fun. It's fun to kind of go back in history and like remember how things used to be. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. Repair kit for what? For the gun? Oh yeah. I don't know that it's gonna matter because I don't know that we have enough bullets to use a repair kit. Yeah, the only thing that would apply to actually, there's the other kit, right? For guns? Yeah, we don't need repair kits. That's not a thing. I mean, it is, but it's not for anything that I've got currently. All right, wood, glass jars. Put this away here. Oh, desktop GPU failed. No. All right, let's make sure that we've got these with us. Extra flagstone poles in our inventory in case we need them. Spikes, I guess we'll take these just in case. Hatches, whatever. If we need hatches, then we've done something hellaciously wrong. Use another painkiller just to get ourselves fully up to speed. We'll take another meat stew with us. We'll take this for after Horde Night to carve everything up. Am I missing anything, folks? Cobblestone for repairs. Stone's not going to help me. Steel for club repair. Maybe an extra club just for if I need it. Yeah, I guess we'll put that in there. That seems to be everything. Yeah? I feel like I just feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is that I feel like I'm missing. We got as much meds as we could possibly use. We got food. Maybe. And we've got cornbread. So we've also got that. Stone, wood. Yeah, we're good. We're going to head over there in case anything is weirdly respawned. We don't have ads for 23 minutes, so we should be fine. We've got a few spikes sitting around here so that zombies can get hung up. Hopefully crawlers, if they're here. All this is upgraded as well as it's going to get. Maybe over here on the side where the where that is, we just put this in here. Just they seem to have left the rest of the building alone, so we're not going to worry about that. Plenty of wood. All right, we're gonna say this is good. It's as good as we're gonna get for Horde Night. We got repairs. Up into the quote-unquote base. You know what? That's our last line of defense. We're gonna do that. Up over the ledge here. I guess we can carve out the rest of these, except for that I didn't bring my axe with me to break these apart, so we are good to go. Hold or die. That's just how it's gonna roll. All right, well, I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of whiskey while we're sitting here, and we'll just wait for things. Woo! So after Horde Night, I think we're gonna go visit the little city to the side of us. We've got just a few minutes here before Horde. I'm gonna have a little bit of Redbreast. It's one of my favorites of all times. It's yummy. It's easy drinking. They do no wrong. I got some really tasty variant of it when I was over in Ireland just recently. and I got to go to the Middleton distillery where it's made, and it was amazing. All right. 1 hour left in game, and here we go. We want to place bets on Horde Night, how it's going to go this time. Lex, are you still awake? You want to do a Horde Night poll? Oh, let's make sure guns are reloaded. I fell asleep before the last one. I wasn't actually trying to make that as a spicy call out. I was honestly just kidding. Can see the red moon kicking in. Snooze fest. It might be Shin. The last one was a little bit of a snooze fest. I was so scared. I felt like I over-engineered this. I mean, it's been a while. I would like to do more of a proper horde base. This is more of like a multi-layered fallback for like, you know what, I should at least do that. Did you push the... We found the big red button, King Ranch, but there's nothing to push. Oh, I don't love this. All right, I got a few minutes before Horde. I'm gonna go deal with that one zombie that's outside beating on things in the corner. Why can't I make this jump? I have to be able to make this jump during Horde Night. What is he doing? All right. Found the stripper right before Horde Night. Don't go there. TikTok. I know. Get inside. Hurry up. Up and in, up and over. Back over here, and we're good. Woo. All right, so far they're coming to the entrance. Oh, those were pointy. Yes, welcome to the perkiness of Alpha 16. I did forget to check where we had settings. They're beating on some stuff over there. I'm not sure what it is. Froze up for half a second. I don't like, I'm hearing a bunch of Oh my God, went to see flock of seagulls. Nice. Man, they're making some noise over here, and I don't like it. I don't like all the noise that's happening over here. There's a lot of them on that wall.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, there's a bunch on that wall. Okay, here's some of them come. Clearly, some of them have experienced the spikes because all right, here we got some working on the door. Hey, Stoner Thoughts, I will read that wall of text in a second. Let's see if I can piecemeal it once I get through this next little bit. Well, I know people think the Alpha 16 was Golden Age. I think they have done... So, I think you have a unique perspective there, Stoner Thoughts. So, if I'm understanding correctly what you're saying, you've been on console this whole time, and I think for the console people who've been stuck on Alpha 16 with no mods, that the new 2.0 is a massive. Is a massive upgrade. I think that's a really interesting insight. Because I think a lot of the people that have been able to mix and match mods, and yeah, there's some different aspects of the experience. You're on PC now. All right, so they are beating on the walls over here. We're just gonna kind of upgrade these and hope that they don't pop through over there. Yeah, I think 16 has a lot of good stuff. But I don't think it's better. I think there's some trade-offs that happened, and I don't love all of them. Like, honestly, I really like the SMG in this. Oh my God. The sounds and the feels are good. Oh, there is no question. You can't, no one can objectively argue that the POIs were better in 16. They were absolute garbage in 16. The environmental storytelling that exists today in the 2.0 did not exist. Balzac, I don't think they lost any, like, You mean, are you wondering like how much money they lost, or like what is the loss that you're referring to? Yeah, we got a crowd that's just sitting over there beating on that wall, which is a little bit frustrating. Balzac, I don't think anything. Because of how they design things. All right, we got to make sure we don't lose this block. That's a critical block. Oh God. Just realizing that block is also critical on the other side. I just heard something fail. Double checking this wall. I don't want to be here for the next horde. I definitely want to be in an external base. Stream daily, trying to get affiliate. Good luck with that, buddy. You can get affiliate. I got faith in you. Partner is a nightmare, but I have like affiliate. You just got to be regular. Get yourself a few like regulars, and you'll get there. Oh shit! And here we go. This is what I was worried about. Oh no 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 no! Shit. Come on, go down here. Woo. There's a... Yeah, there's also a large amount that just got frustrated getting stuck in the past. All right. I don't want to use my big heals if I don't have to. All right, the nail gun was a really nice catch. Water is in rough shape. All right, heal that one up. Rob, I think so. It's definitely not. I don't think I left it at base. I feel like it's higher than the base level. I don't know. I meant to check that before Horde Night, and I totally failed on that account. I love how fast the nail gun heals. Yes, the zombies are totally spastic. Down we go. This SMG is just freaking wicked. Did he go down? I guess we're just permanently hunted at night. I think we're clear. That's probably horde. Let's go see. We didn't have to use our fallback point. So again, I've over-engineered. Oh. All right, screw it. I'm going outside to deal with this. I think that the Horde Knight itself, I think, is done. But wait, there's more. Lex, it typically doesn't tend to work that way. It's, yeah. In the older alphas, they just, when you were done with Horde, you were done. All right, so they beat the shit out of this wall back on this side. But like the older horde-based designs itself were kind of underwhelming. Like this is kind of a sad design. I mean, there's nothing that went into this. So Lex, they don't care. So the zombies didn't calculate that like they do now. They don't. But I mean, just so that you know where it is. So this is 1200. Maximum. Oh, am I not? Shit. Damn it! I lost to water, didn't I? What did I lose? I'm not sure what I lost health to there. Or I'm not sure what I lost wellness to. Yeah, they just hit everything. Good way of putting it. Infected, really? I mean, I'm not really worried about infection because, quite honestly, we've got... I don't know if I took antibiotics with me, but we got plenty of antibiotics. We'll just go pop some honey. Oh, these sell for a lot. Interesting. Well, we'll just put these business suits. How rude. Nurse should have clean hands. Let's put these back away. Yeah, we'll sell all those business suits. Black dress shoes, sure. All right, a couple things here. We got points to spend. First thing we're going to spend them on is steel smithing. That unlocks a lot of stuff for us. I don't have enough points. The next thing I would have spent it on was weaponsmithing. Oh, wait. We do have enough. Boom. Let's get that next level club going. Spiked club. Do we sell the old one or do we? Oh, we can use it to combine, right? Put this here. We're gonna need to make more forged iron. Casings are gonna go here. Oh my God. Really? Leg sprain of all things. Oh, that is by far worse than the other. I mean, we can make a splint. How does one make a splint? Is it duct tape and trying to bite your ankle off? I know, and he did. Sprains are the worst. All right, let's put this in here. More meat stew going in here. Old cash going over here. Building supplies go back in here until we need them again. Same thing with the nail gun. We'll leave that here, and the claw hammer. So didn't we have a really nice another steel shovel? Oh, we got rid of the crappy one. That's a bummer. All right, bio break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. All right, we're back. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer, just a little bit. I want to see if we can check things out. And hey, King Ranch, have a good night. Get some rest. We're gonna deal with this all of our injuries. We've got antibiotics, but we can just get away with honey. All right, so that's resolved. Do we want to use the heals? I don't know that we want to do. Okay. To mend sprained or broken limbs. Splinted leg effect 100%. So now our leg is splinted. So what does that mean? Movement speed. Okay. So we just got to give it time. It's 20 minutes, but movement speed is 96%. So that's not the worst thing. We can survive that. No parkour jumps. Is it no jumping? Seriously? Don't make any high jumps. Oof. Can I sprint though? That's all I really care about. If I can sprint, I'm okay. So here's a question now. Can I put this in here? What happens if I do this? Oh! 310? Okay. Do we still have our other old one? Okay, let's add this one. Kaboomy boomy, 327. Sounds like you can jump if you want your leg to be ruined forever. Sad panda. All right. All right, so we need to make a crucible. Let's get this done. So forged iron, mechanical parts. Forged iron, mechanical parts. What else we need? Small stone. We should have that. Wait, where did all our... Oh, no! We used all our small stone to create cobblestone. Lump of clay we've got. Okay. The other thing I want to check on skills-wise... So tools are going to be the next thing that we do. Toolsmithing, we need 15 points for that one. Let's get this. Let's go mine up enough stone to the mines. Well, I'm going to try to hit up just some surface stones around. Like, this little area here is probably solid. And where are we on food? Food is at 93. I'm going to take a meat stew just because it's going to let us get wellness +6. And I know it's a waste. We don't need that much food, but we're... Why is it only wellness +3? All right, well, we'll wander our way over there. Water. Oh, the water loss is instantaneous. I'm not used to that. And the water gain is instantaneous. Okay, so we're gonna head over this way. So can I sprint? I can sprint. Okay, that's not worth it. It's definitely not worth hitting up those. Not gonna lie, I appreciate... Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. So, yeah. I don't know how... So here's a question. When I hit these big above ground ones, what do I get? Are these just stone? Oh, we just froze up. Did we totally freeze? Oh no. Okay. We get some iron. So we get some stone and some iron for this. The little ones are better because you get kind of like a variety of stuff. Rob, what do you mean by a bit jank? Just like the freezing up a little bit? I mean, I'm used to that from... It does that now. I'm not sure that was stream jank. That may have been game jank. Game was doing some serious jank at the same time. Oh, stream semi died for a second? Alright, where are we on water and stamina? There we go, cap to 107. You know, if it hadn't been for that pesky landmine. Oh, yeah, it did, Shutra. I'm seeing the massive drop in people's. Where are we? We need 1,200 for the crucible. Hey, Emeth Wasp. Welcome in. Sorry you got work to head to. Time zones are tricky. Maybe when my family relocates to Ireland, it'll be easier for some people. I say that only partially facetiously. All right, what are we at? 1,200. We'll get a little bit more so that we've got some reserve in the bank. Yeah, we're only kind of kidding. My wife got citizenship over in Ireland, and we both we're both not happy with how things are going in the US right now. So we've been weighing our options. We're looking and considering. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, we can't drink water because are we full up? We're full up. Yeah, so Dark Sun, I don't like the auger even in 2.0. I mean, 2.0, I still think that the steel pickaxe is still the way to go. Rob, we've got family over there. It's way better than it is here right now. It depends on what you're talking. If you're talking about jobs, that's one thing. But if you're talking about the overall political climate, they're in a much better place. Oh, really? In A16, the auger is a monster? I thought the auger was still horrible here. I know, I mean, the sound is still atrocious in both, but... I heard Antarctica is peaceful. Oh, man. Oh. How's my leg doing? 8 more minutes until my leg is better. I haven't managed to jump and ruin it yet. I'm trying to slow move everything. I want to try out this new fancy club though, because I feel like it's going to feel good. Oh, it's good. It's good. Feels good. The auger in A16 can kiss your ass. It breaks every 4 seconds and runs out of gas every 5. Well, that's quite the ringing endorsement. All right, we got everything we need to make our crucible. I'm so excited about that. That's a huge find for us. All right, crucible incoming. Crucible. What do I need? I need the lumps of clay. That's the only other thing that I need, which I should have there. Tons of it. Oh, 17 minutes. Well, we're just gonna let that do its thing. That can just do its thing, and we're just gonna fill this up and let it do its thing. And when that is done, how long is that? Clay, and that's what, 5 seconds, 5. So about 2,500 seconds, 2,500 divided by 60. Hold on, I'm doing calculations. 2,500 divided by 60 equals 40 minutes. So 40 minutes is how long the forge will run to actually process all of that. So let's let that do about that much, roughly. Yeah, so I started holding on to repair cans after you mentioned the whole thing with repair kits. So, oh, because you need to make oil, right? It's oil that actually is that what it is? Yeah, oil takes the empty can and shale. But honestly, I've got buckets of oil. So I'm still sitting on like I'm still sitting pretty there. Drop that off, drop this off. Drop that and that. And oh, steel arrows. When did we get 38 steel arrows? You'll need a whole lot more. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. We're going to drop this off. We don't need that. The oil hunt never ends. Mwahaha. All right. Okay. Let's take some forged steel with us for repairs. Now that we got our big chunky spiked club, I feel good about life. We're gonna let that keep processing while we're gone. That's all loaded up and we'll continue to process while we're gone. We're gonna go do a little bit more looting. Next stream we'll get steel going up. But I do want to go adventure forth and see if we can find a mini bike. I want to head. I feel like the area over here we were starting to find some good stuff. We're gonna head to that passing gas. Food and water. Okay, cornbread, and we got drink enough to get us by. And yeah, we'll say we're good. We'll drink some of the water that we got here real quick and dump a silly glass jar back off, and let's get going. All right, where are we heading? We're heading over here. We'll hit the passing gas, and maybe we'll say that that's good. Scavenging skills level 29. Nice. Nice. Day 15. Can't you make cans in the forge? I think so. No, you cannot. Womp womp. Unfortunately, no. So out of curiosity, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but is anyone here going to be playing Borderlands 4? Because that is on my list of things. I'm going to be streaming that next week. And I'm very excited, especially after seeing Borderlands 3, which I had some problems with. Wasn't the best. Raven, are you gonna do it on Xbox, or are you gonna do it on PC? Never could get into Borderlands. That's fair. It's not for everybody. Oh, we went from wet to snow, and now I'm gonna freeze to death. Because do I have... Nope, I don't have my coat on. Getting back into the forest. Dark Sun, the original forest, or the... or the most recent one? The snow is a little janky looking. I mean, yes. Timing and all. Are we okay? There it is. There it is. Sons of the Forest didn't do it for you. I enjoyed Sons of the Forest. All right, let's see what we get here. Nothing. Big bag of nothing. We'll take all the gas cans though. Wire tool, not super useful. We've already got like 18 of them. What is this? Shotgun schematic. That's a good one. We don't have that. Oh, shiznizzles. Okay. What do we got got here? We need some plant fibers and some stone. Resident, what? What is going on, buddy? No. Holy crap. I think this is the first time we've been on the opposite sides of the spectrum here. Holy crap. How you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all know me. I don't need to introduce myself. Hey, Strat man, how you been, buddy? Strat, you making it out to TwitchCon this year? Much love to all you folks. You're never, yeah, I'm having a later night. I'm having fun. No, we're going back to like older versions of the game, and just lots of us have been trying this as kind of a fun something different to do. I'm doing good, Strat. Other than I can't find myself a vehicle. I'm trying to get my vehicle action going on here. We did some good fall cocktails tonight. Naldo, you don't need to buy it. Just I'll send you a key. I've got buckets of keys for this game. Just shoot me a note on Discord and remind me later, and I will send you a key. I will be shocked if I don't have one sitting. Naldo, I'm saying I'm always sitting on keys for the game. I'm part of the content creator crew, so I always have spare keys. Jutra for 7 days to die. Oh, there's an auger blade, and we already have the recipe for the auger, so we can put that together. Nice. Not what we're here for. Bookcase, nothing. Nothing. Well. Anything. Nope. Oh, do we have a working chem station? Oh no, it's a destroyed chem station. Oh, you're experiencing hypothermia. Put some damn clothes on, you fool. Oh, well, can I eat a meat stew? I can't. I found one. I can't eat it because I'm full. You know what? I gotta say, this game is very un-American. You know, because I should be able to eat as much food as I want. I don't care that I'm 100% full. I should be able to stuff as much food in my system as I want. And I don't need a game telling me what I can and can't put in my system. I'm just saying. All right. Well, I don't think this is successful. Facts. And that's what I'm going to be doing at TwitchCon, putting as much in my belly as I can.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh, a long barrel shotgun. What? That's a nice find. This game is so strict. Oh, I'm, again, not using the right tool for the right job. Anything in here? Nothing. Yeah, it's just pouring down rain. It's miserable. I miss, like, the audio for some of this stuff. Like, for storms and rain is much better. in this older version. All right. Check a few of these on the edge here. See if we can find anything. Take that. Nothing in there. I'll tell you what I noticed from before. These are actually decent. Like the iron that you get from this. Holy shit, what just happened? Dynamite and a cigar. That scared the crap out of me. All right. Stick of dynamite. Cool. Scrap that. We'll take the ammo. Tater, dynamite. What does a cigar do? What? Came in like a Kool-Aid man. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's I'm full up on inventory, so I was just checking. Yeah, food is still capped out. All right, I'm gonna pop in here. So I'm gonna take this as a logical point. So I'm gonna do the same thing that we did last stream. I'm gonna run everything back. It's fashion material, nice. So I'm gonna run everything back after stream. Hey, Naldo, are you still here with me, by the way? Because you get to experience my fancy new camera. I'm freaking loving it. From a crispness standpoint. But we're gonna do a raid. We're gonna go find some other folks doing some 7 days to die. Sorry, we're like for raiders coming in. I know we're like raiding and dipping. But I do gotta crash myself. So I bumped up to the Lumix. Naldo, so I'm on the Lumix S5 II, and I absolutely freaking love it. It's super good. All right. Yep, I know who we're gonna raid. So we're raiding a good friend of mine. She is doing her partner push. We've raided her a handful of times here recently. But we're gonna keep the love going. So we're gonna visit Feather Malice. She is doing the partner push. It's brutal. It's rough. So hang around, please. Drop some likes. Drop her a follow. She's awesome. I got to meet her out at TwitchCon last year. But I will be back on Monday night. We're going to continue this on Monday night. And then on Thursday and Friday next week, I'm going to be doing Borderlands 4. Super excited. I got accepted into the creators crew over there. So I will see you then. And we are going to gather everyone up and raid across. And I'll see you on the other side. Good night, everyone. And have a fantastic weekend. I will see everybody very soon. Thank you again, Naldo, and everyone else for the raids. Much love. Good night.
I mean, obviously I'm wrong.
Did anyone else see that drive-by?
Oh my goodness, Echo!
Wayward Echo saw the cage to the
Thank
Eerie
you for
opened
the
and has entered with 39
raid! Welcome
raiders.
in, Raiders! How's
Unreal.
it going? How are you? How was your
Resident Naldo
stream?
just joined the Eerie.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Highlights of the stream, anything you guys